Oh, wasn't that? Oh, loud. Loud. How are we, team? What a way to kick off. That was really loud in my ears. I will... hang on. We might put some music on shortly. How about that? Let's just kick off the stream today. Very professional that was. Just pausing the song. All right, let's go to the intro screen here. Hello, team. Welcome to Farming... Oh, hello, Moo-Moos. Welcome to Farming Sim on the multiplayer server. We've got Amy, Neon, Johnny will be back soon. BC's in chat. And Dan's on the server today too. I don't know if MGL is. Oh yeah, MGL's joined. Everyone's here. The whole team's here. So expect a bit of server lag. we're all gonna be swerving all over the place again. Amy and I are probably gonna crash again. Today we're just gonna kick around, do some stuff we need to do to get these cows up and running. There's some production stuff we've got in the way of milk and flavored milk, and I want to get the chocolate production going, so we're gonna have to work towards getting a dairy built up so we can do chocolate, sugar. I'm gonna have to get a sugar factory. We're gonna have to plant some beets, that sort of stuff. Neon said I could use some of his beets. I do like to do it myself. I like to be self-sufficient, so we'll see how that goes. I'll bring the gang in pretty shortly, but we'll have a look around and see what we've done to clean up this place. I put in some lights recently. Let's go to this screen, shall we? I put in some lights. Oh, I haven't fixed the screen. 1 second. I'm a little bit at sorts this morning, not feeling too crash hot, team. It's been a bit of a struggle last night, so what's going on here? There we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I had it. There we go. Yeah, so I had a bit of a struggle last night and this morning. Haven't been feeling crash hot, but we're going to nut through this and just sort of chill out with some nice farming today. What are we doing? Around here we got some manure stuff piling up, ready to go for when we need to do fertilizing, so we can convert our trailer that we bought recently, or we could buy another poop flicker or poop chucker, I like to call them, but manure spreader. We could probably buy another one. So I don't really like to run, in terms of realism, run the poop trailer and convert it back into a grain trailer and be running grain and poop in the same trailer. I know you could wash it out, but to me that just doesn't seem right. But the cows seem happy. We'll do a couple of TMR mixes today just to bring their food up and running. If we have a look at that, we can see that the Moo-Moos here, they've got plenty of food at the moment, but I would like to get it up here because, as I say, it's normally a few months until I get back on the server, so they will chew through the food a fair bit. We need to get them some more straw. Other than that, things are not looking too bad. Yeah, things are not looking too bad. Productivity 100%. We've got 15,000 litres of milk, so I think the first thing we need to do, I don't think we have any harvesting today to do, but we might, a couple of other things I want to get done is potentially this meadow that we've got just to the side of our farm. And if we just go into this mode here, we'll go into build mode. And we'll go like this. So this field here, probably looking at just converting this into another grass field, just to help out with the cattle. We might convert it into a bit of like we can produce hay out of it and that sort of stuff. We are going to go ahead today and be planting more wheat. I know I've got wheat just here, but if I can plant wheat here, it means I'm getting 2 cycles at different times, or potentially we'll have to mow them at this, plow them at the same time, but it's just going to allow me to get a little bit more straw built up, because I don't think we're going to have enough straw for bedding and for what we've got to do. So if I can get a cereal crop in, I'm going to use the grain anyway, because we have another chicken coop building up. So I now have 2 chicken coops to contribute to our eggs. So all that and more today. Let's bring in the gang and do some farming. Howdy all. Hello friendos, can you hear me?
Hello,
Amy.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going Not. Oh, I'm feeling a bit crappy today, but we soldier on, don't we? But that's okay. We're farming and playing games, so that makes me feel better. I'm okay mentally. Don't worry. Mental health's on the up. It's just internal health still about the same.
Physical health always keeping you down. Huh?
Physical health pinning me down. Not today. So I added some more productions. I don't know if you saw that.
I did. I downloaded them.
You downloaded them? Yeah, well, that's good, because otherwise you wouldn't be playing. Is Neon and BC still there?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Just quietly achieving in the background. Right.
I'm eating.
You're eating. BC, are you satisfactoring still?
Yep.
MGL, loud and clear. Brilliant, MGL. Am I coming through crackly at all? I don't think I am. I just had to fiddle around with and put my pop filter back on my mic today, and I was worried that I was going to bump it. Today I'm going to the shops this afternoon after I've got a medical appointment. I'm going to duck straight into the shop to get that cable. I've got Dad taking me. So I thought, oh, Dad, you can drive me to the shops. He's got to go that way anyway. He's like, is that it? And I said, no, you got to take me to the doctors as well. He said, just like your mother. Like, it's always, and Mum, I know what Mum does. Mum always says, do you want to come and have a coffee? Yeah, I'll come and have a coffee with you. I just need to go to the shops too. Oh, and that's when you're just like, oh no. Because she spends hours at the shops.
You're tricked.
Yeah. It's never just a simple go for a quick coffee with Mum. It's always no, well, I want to get the groceries, and she's one of those people that gets the trolley and has to go down every aisle like twice. And then if you've missed it, go back to that aisle again.
Mine was like that. You could never go to the grocery store without getting back home and then her telling you that you need to go back and get that milk.
Oh, no.
Always.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I'm the kind of person where if I go to the shops only if I need something, and I go straight to that shop and I get it and I get out of there.
That's genetic.
Very guy way of shopping.
Yeah, I don't. If I want something, I like look it up online and go, I like that. I'll go to the shops and get it. I don't like walking around the shops going, I could get this. Let me go to 5 other different shops of the same variety to see if they've got the same thing. And then I'll make my decision. In and out. All right. Let's sell our eggs and make some money, because there's a brand new plow on the server that Johnny's been requesting for a while. Even though he still hasn't paid his taxes, he's still requesting new equipment. So I'm probably just going to take it out of his bank balance. Digital currency. No, I wouldn't do that. Dan, the rich man. Let's see what everyone's up to, what their farm prices, shall we? Ham's Ranch at $56,000 and limping. Johnny's Palace is at $5,700,000 and he's worried about giving me $100,000 of that. Typical rich person. Amy's at $391,000 and on the up. MGL's cooking around $577,000, doing well. Dan's at $14,480,000 and I haven't seen a penny from him. Zero is missing in action and is in debt $117,000. Neon's $728,000, but with all his assets and products he's probably got in his bank balance, he's probably richer than Dan. And BC, $1.3 million on the up. That's the financial stakes going on. Zero, you're gonna have to let us know if you want to keep playing, or we might divvy up your land and share it. Just because people are running out of land, that's all.
It turns out he leased his tractor.
Oh, Zero, you leased your tractor? And you've left it leasing for probably, what, 8 years now? You can split it? Thanks, mate. We can split it. All right. Well, what I might do, Zero, to save face to start with, I'll leave it for a bit. We'll discuss it in Discord. We'll form the council of champions will form from Valheim, and we will talk about it in Discord. You did, yeah. You must have leased your tractor, and it's been like how many years now? It's probably been like 6 years, hasn't it? 6 full cycles. Oh yeah, laggy. They're just laughing. I didn't get any nuggets. I got no nuggets. Have all the nuggets been found, have they? Bum, bum, bum. Where is the... I actually can't see it. I don't think we have the page where we can look at all our stats, do we? On here? No.
You have to log in as admin.
Yeah, I might do that.
Hey, Amy,
Yes.
now that my consultant is back online, oh, I have the Big M mower.
Yep.
And if you do a wide swath, you want to make hay, do you still have to ted it, or is it the way it comes out good enough?
Got to ted it,
No, you
friendo.
have to set it.
Even though it's spread out all over the place.
Yep. You still have to turn it over.
Nuts. Right.
Yeah, because you have to, that's drying it out. That's what dries the grass out. There is how's this? This is the cool thing about modding. Some map designers built in, if you leave the grass on the deck long enough throughout the day, it converts the grass to hay. Just by it sitting there on your fields in the sun.
And some have it where you have to turn it over 2 times.
Which also makes sense if you think about it, because if you turn it over once, it's still probably damp underneath. And there isn't there some mods where you can test the actual, because there's actually, when they do hay and they do straw, there's supposed to be a moisture, there's supposed to be a fine point in how much moisture can be in a bale, and they actually test it, and you can actually test how. I know they had it on FS19, but I haven't seen it on 22. But yeah, you can actually test how moist your bales are. Oh, so Dan sent MGL compo for 3 nuggets, but Ham didn't get any compo for nuggets. That seems right. I wonder why Dan's the rich man. He's been hunting gold in them there hills. All right, I've got no. I can't see this. The stats still aren't coming up for me. Sorry, I'm a little bit out of it today. Like that. No, it's still not it. I'm just trying to get my force feedback, team. 1 second. I might do it. That's got it sorted.
Oh, Amy, another question.
Yeah.
So, you run over to your robot cow farm.
Yep.
Does it show you a percentage of food? Or is it showing 0?
It tells me how much food. If I look at
Yeah, how much food you have. Mine is all zeroed out. Even though it's working. It just feels all 0 across the board. But
That's
it still
weird.
works. Yeah, I was just wondering if anybody else saw that on their robot barn.
No, I was just over there. And
It's a big forage wagon.
shows.
Look at this. There's a Valtra in the sale. It's got 2.6 hours on it, 250 to 350 horsepower, and it's only $170,000. That's cheap for a tractor with only 2.5 hours. This combine Who owned this combine?
Does not look familiar.
Got 11.3 hours on it.
I should know because I've cleaned everybody's stuff multiple times.
Hey, Big A, how are we, friendo? Dan had 3 himself. Well, Dan, I see there's favoritism on the map. The person who sets up the server seems to get shafted the most by everyone I see. Typical.
By me, I plowed your stuff.
Yeah, that is good. And I didn't pay you for it either, so thank you.
Yeah, I didn't get paid
watched
for
it.
weeding or any of that stuff either.
No, you don't get paid.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
the
see.
giant weeder too.
No, you don't get paid. If I don't get paid, no one's getting paid.
Typical rich guy.
Hey, I'm not the rich one. I've only got 50,000 in the bank. You've got more than me.
I can't help that you're spending your pennies.
I'm spending my pennies on feeding the population that lives around me. I'm providing flavored milk at some point in the future and chocolate. Okay? Chocolate and flavored milk. You're doing good, Big A. How's the ham? I'm feeling very, very ill today, but that's just an effect of everything going on. However, I have a couple of kombuchas, some water, and we'll be right. And some good company. Surrounded by
Well, you're
rich.
definitely in the wrong place.
Surrounded by rich people. I keep wanting to go in and buy the new plow, seeing as we've got it, so I can plow my field. Right. Of course they're bloody that much money, aren't they?
Well, I got one if you want to use it.
Oh, Dan, did you just put money in my account? Oh, you silly boy. Thank you. Well, Dan pays his taxes, Johnny. Dan, you're free to make as much money and do whatever you want now. Go and be free. Thank you, friendo. Yeah.
Racket.
You only picked up a challenge tractor with 2.8 hours for 48%. This, I feel like... Thank you, Dan. That's very nice. I only ever whinge just for content. I don't actually care if I get money or not. It's just to be... Oh, is that to pay for the... maybe that's to cover the cost for those eyesores over there blowing in the breeze. I had to put some lights up down the other night. I apologize if they're in your way. I can move them. But I needed to get the field done and it was pitch black. I couldn't see a thing. So I had to put some stadium lights up. Neon was quite instrumental in helping me decide that, which was good. I'm considering getting this voucher. It just seems too good to be true for 170,000. I just don't need another tractor.
How many tractors can you drive at the same time?
Ah, it's not how many I can drive, it's how many the AI can drive.
You're complaining about money, but then you're going to be handing a bunch of money over to the
you
AI?
gotta spend money to make it, BC. You gotta spend it to make it. Thanks,
I've
Dan.
had 4 running on the same field before.
Dan, you're a true friend. That Johnny guy. Not here to defend himself. Have we got Massey Ferguson red? We do. I will go Massey Ferguson red. Oh, wow. You can have attaches on this. I'm going to leave that off for the moment. We don't want that.
Exactly, Big A. Tractors are like Chip. You can't have just one.
Exactly. This is the one I want. What does it say about that plow? 370 horsepower it takes to run that. We have got 300 in this one. Right, let's take you up. Can we do any upgrade? Let's take you down to the workshop to see what we can do here first. And while we do that, I'm going to bring this one back. This is the smaller Massey. All right, boy, have I got some mowing to do today, which is brilliant. I don't necessarily want another grass field, but I'm going to have one for silage. Two for, actually, these two are for silage. The one next to the cattle is going to be for hay. BC, yeah, BC wouldn't have got any. I think Johnny got one or two. He found one in my Johnny went into my yard, my property, and took a nugget out of my yard. I don't know, that Johnny
Finders
guy.
keepers.
Losers weepers. So BC, give us the rundown on Satisfactory, because you're a new player to the genre, but you've been playing for over a week now. How are you finding it? Let's hear about it. Yeah, ups and downs. You enjoy it? Let's start with some cons. What would you like to see, or what is there much?
I feel like there's, I mean, and maybe I missed it, but I feel like there's not really much in the way of like story. Like, I don't know why I'm doing what I'm doing.
Right.
I'm just doing it, but and then the production chains get a little crazy pretty quick, and I don't know, I feel like if it needed to have something, because like you can build the towers to sort of oversee, like get higher, but being able to see your stuff from a higher vantage point would be nice.
Yes, agreed.
But I mean, overall, I don't have any real issue with it. Like, it's fun, you know. There's a lot of like resource management kind of stuff that goes into it, so I feel like in a sense it's almost like a first person Anno 1800, and even in a way maybe Transport Fever, because you have stuff all over the map and you got to figure out how to get it to where you're going, and there's adding new transportation methods in with trucks and trains and drones and that kind of stuff. So,
and have you seen the developer blog on their lag? Holy moly. What am I saying? I'm basically like, how do you put it? Their calendar of their projected releases of what they want to do.
No,
have they got one of those out? I think they do.
A roadmap? They probably have one.
Yeah, roadmap. That's what I'm thinking of. I think they have a roadmap, because they keep, so this is, it's up to patch 1.8, isn't it? Or 0.8 or something, or 8 or something it is, version 8 or something.
They just say patch 8, so I think it's 0.8 whatever.
So that's,
yada yada.
They bring, so, and with each one they bring a whole new level of what they do. Now, the good thing about Satisfactory is they're super engaged with the community, and they actually have a community guy that goes on Twitch and YouTube and stuff, and he actually listens to the community, and they try and implement what the community want. But they're really good, like the way they're going about their game. So it's been in early access for a long time, but it's always developing and always getting better. So I don't know if there's going to be a main story on release, on proper release. I just don't actually know that.
Yeah, I mean, then I don't need anything deep or anything like that. I mean, because I wouldn't say Valheim has a strong story either, but you know, sometimes it's nice to at least have a little bit of an idea what you're trying to accomplish. But I mean, Space Engineers doesn't have a story, and I've spent like 1,000 hours or something in that.
Oh, Space Engineers is super fun.
Valheim doesn't need a story. I mean, you log in, it's raining, it's dark, and you die.
In your undies, that is.
Not all of us have that story, Neon.
Look at it.
Well, you do when you start.
Yeah.
You do when you start.
Look at all these plows there. Amy, what are you doing? You're doing flips back there in the JCB.
Yep.
You're picking up that plow head?
I can do it back.
Yeah.
That's not right.
Picking up my plow and pushing yours out of the way.
Mine's not even there.
Whose is this one? It's in my way. I don't know whose that is, but it's now tangled. Johnny, is that yours, Amy?
No.
Why?
Not mine.
I'm just going to move it over here because it's actually in the way there.
It's
It's
fun
mine.
driving that thing out of there.
Oh, I can imagine.
Put it there for someone. Oh, you can go, Amy. You go before me. Okay, cool. And so we'll get back to the satisfactory talk in a sec. Hey, Johnny.
Yes, sir.
Dan's actually, guess what he did?
What do you do?
He paid his taxes.
Oh, good man.
I know.
He is a good man.
He also he gave us money for the nuggets he found on the map. That's all. He gave MGL some. I think, did you give BC some? And he gave me some. That was super nice. You didn't have to do that, Dan, at all.
I gave you money for the nuggets I found in some Damien. At the beginning.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. That was ages ago, wasn't it? Yeah, Johnny. Oh, there you go. So you have paid some tax money.
So you can take
Yes, I
back what
did.
you said about him while he was gone.
Yeah, Johnny. Oh man, I said some bad stuff about you while you were
That's
gone.
okay. That's all right. As long as you put it on me, you're leaving somebody else alone.
I
Yeah.
didn't, friendo.
Oh, I got big shoulders.
Not as big as this bloody plow.
Which one did you get? The huge one or the
Yeah, of
next
course I
one
got the
down?
huge one, which meant I had to fully upgrade my tractor to 405 horses to
That's
pull
right,
it.
Holy mackerel.
It takes 370 to pull the big one. This is ridiculous. I just feel like a plow of this size would snap. The joints would actually snap.
There you go. Look at that. That's gonna do.
Forgot to hit that Y button, huh?
Oh, thanks, Neon. Now that's called paying your taxes. Don't forget to lick the like button. Just reach down and give me your best thumbs up. I don't want to see a thumbs up like that. If anyone does a thumbs up where your thumb is actually pressed to your fist, that's not a thumbs up, friendo. I hate to tell you. That's a thumbs up when your thumb's up in the air.
Jeez, I just went in water.
I've got a friend that thumbs up like this. He goes, "Good on you, mate." And you're just like, "What are you doing? Why are you shaking your fist at me?" "No, I'm giving you a thumbs up." "Why is your thumb pressed to your index finger?" "Oh, to give it. That's how I give a thumbs up, mate. That's how you shake your fist at someone."
Oh, Poopaloo, as my kids say.
Refunds, Ham. You fell for my sad story. Oh, it is. Look, Dan. You know what? You kind of did. No, you didn't. It was very nice that you did that, friendo. I mean, what else are you going to do with all that money? So Zero's been in chat. Oh, sorry, Zero, I missed that. Zero, things are starting to happen on the railway. Slowly stopping leasing lines and stations and starting to build new facilities for these services. Are you playing Transport Fever 2? Like, are these all mods that you're using to do this? Or is this kind of like the backstory and history to the map?
Ooh, look at that plow. Works nice.
Hey, Johnny, can you look in the sales? Is that voucher yours? It's only got 2.4 hours on the clock and it's only $170,000. It's 43% off. It's a bargain.
That wasn't mine.
I only said that because it was a voucher.
No, I've got two now.
I know, but how much did you pay for yours?
101, 102, something like that.
Oh, okay. So there's...
That's the big one. That's the big one.
Yeah,
You
and
can do, like-
it's only $170,000 and it's only got 2.4 hours on the clock. I thought you might want to get it.
Oh, that's for you. No, that's for you.
No, I don't need it. I don't drive vouchers, mate.
Got my class.
I don't mind the vouchers actually. And that wasn't...
It's beneath you, is it? It's beneath you.
No, I don't mind the vouchers. That's why I put the mods in, because they were quite nice looking tractors. What about the combine? That's not your combine either, is it? In the sales.
I never had one. I had one at the beginning, a New Holland. It was a piece of crap.
Yeah, I had the. Was that the same New Holland I was using for a while?
I don't know. I got it at the beginning and I just didn't like it.
I got it because it was cheap. It's an 80-mile-an-hour tractor. Is that yours, Dan?
Yep.
Oh, it might have been Dan's. Was 80 miles an hour? Crikeys, you'll be bloody hanging out with Doc and Marty McFly doing that.
I had one like that before. They're
Is it
terrible
called
on
the?
maintenance, though.
It should be called the Valtra DeLorean, the special. That's what they should call it.
The
What?
DeLorean.
The Val DeLorean. Good one. The Val DeLorean.
You'll be stuck on that all night.
I
now.
know, it's going to be stuck in my... I'm going to be sitting at the doctor's and he's going to be like, okay, I just need to check all your vitals and stuff. And I'll be like, I'll just like under my breath go, Val DeLorean. He'll be like, I beg your what? Did you say Val DeLorean? I was like, yeah, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. Holy plow, Batman. It's literally like 4 plows in one.
Cheating.
That's what I reckon. But look, if everyone's going to do it, I'm going to do it. Dan, thanks for that money, friendo. It was very nice of you. I don't actually have the stats up, Amy. I can't see the stats in admin either to see what the how many nuggets have been pilfered off the map. There's surely got to be more around though, I would think.
No, it's in the train station. There's a map of all.
Oh, is there?
And that's how I found them. And I found one close to Amy, so I gave it to Amy. Neon, I showed Neon where was one. And I found another one, and that was it. I found them all. I just took 3 and gave one to Amy, one to Neon, and yourself, I should say.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, thank you.
I left there. There was one in the cesspool. There was one out in the middle of the lake.
Is that where Neon parked his... Neon, was that you that parked your tractor in the lake? Who did that? Or was that you, BC?
No, my tractor's never been parked on the lake.
Someone parked something in the lake and had to reset it. Who was that not long ago?
That's not where they go.
MGL's saying they're all gone. There's a notice board near the train.
They've been gone for months.
Oh yeah, no, we were just... I hadn't even thought about them until Dan just brought it up before.
Yeah, there was like 11 of them. I took 3, and that was it. Gave them away.
Nice, well that's good. Well done, team. All collectibles done on the map. Achievement done.
I don't know who got the last one. Whoever got the last one probably got a bit extra money. I don't know if there was a reward for the last one.
No idea. Probably $14 million.
In the bank account in the Cayman Islands.
Dan flies in on a helicopter now when he joins the map. Chopper, 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 chopper.
Don't worry about where I keep my bank accounts.
There's an ATM at the front store on this map. That's the only bank account I use on this map. I'm as rich in game as I am in real life here. It's pretty sad.
You're not raking in his YouTube dollars?
No. But the YouTube dollars, like I always say, go back into the channel, i.e. either via we do more servers and stuff, or like I got the Stream Deck the other day, which helped out. So that's something that I've wanted for a long time. And I was lucky enough to have a friend be able to get me a decent price on it, because they're quite expensive here in Australia, you could imagine. Everything's expensive down here. But he managed to get me a good discount on it, so that really helps. And so thank you to everyone that supported the channel, and especially you, BC, you nut bag.
Don't tempt me.
No, hold your money. Play. We got games to play together.
I keep buying games.
I know.
And you're playing Farming Sim.
Look, I'm always going to be playing Farming Sim. I friggin' love Farming Sim. We're always going to be doing. I wanted to, after the Transport Fever 2 series, I'll be doing another Farming Sim series, I think, on the side. I just miss it. But I like to mix it up, you know. You gotta have a break from one while the other one, because I had a bit of a break from Transport Fever 2.
Nice field you just plowed. 3 swipes. Done.
3 swipes, like a big set of claws. Donos have gone to MGL, Ham, Amy, and BC. Oh, thank you, friendo.
See?
Look, some of us just aren't as rich as you and Johnny and that because we're just not always on the server. That's all.
Sounds like you're saying they have no lives.
No, they're definitely. Dan's always working. He's always working in real life. He's definitely got a life. I think I'm the one with no life. It's just medical and games at the moment for me. I was speaking to one of my best friends last night. She was my best mate Blake, who I went to school with. He and his partner are my best friends. Known them for a long time, and they just sort of called me a little bit concerned last night, and I just said, oh look, I'm kind of sick of talking about it a little bit, to be honest, but here's the down low and we'll be fine. The doctors, I got some good positive results back the other day, so onwards and upwards, and we march on. And that's all you can do, isn't it? But it was nice because I actually haven't seen them in a while, and you know, I just said, look, it's not because I haven't wanted to. I do want to. And she goes, no. She goes, we're the same. They're building a brand new place. They've got a daughter, and they've got, you know, Blake's pretty high up for Siemens Industries. You know the company Siemens.
I know what it is, yeah.
He does. He's quite high up and they're started a new area for that. So he's quite busy with that, and Chantel's busy, and so they're quite busy people. It's no excuse not to catch up with people, but it's something that never bothers me. I will catch up with them whenever, and they're quite the same. So that's why we've got a good friendship, and it works because we don't stress out about it if we haven't seen each other for a while. But you know, some people get antsy. I haven't seen you for ages. What are you doing? Oh, what's going on? Oh, this is ridiculous. Hey, calm down, mate. Like, you'll be right. I'm still here. We still talk. Right, the seed is up there, I think. I'm not going to use that, but I'll use... I got 400 horses under the hood of this puppy now. I think this one's going to be sticking around on the farm for a while. Isn't that nice? I give you nice little insights to my life. No one asked for it, I just give it.
Pulling back the curtain on Ham?
Yeah. Ham unearthed. There you go.
Unearthed or unmasked?
Unearthed?
So we've dug you up out of the ground?
No, you're just digging
like
up
potato?
I'm just digging up all the little details on me. I am a little potato, BC. Leave me alone. I'm a little spud, okay? What am I? Where is it? Oh, it's here.
I thought you were going to say ham uncovered.
Ham uncovered? No, we don't. That's not the kind of stream we're doing, Amy.
Unhinged, MGL says. I think
That's for
better.
farmers only.
Ham unhinged. Oh, come on, MGL. Here I am pouring my deepest, darkest secrets out. They're not really.
If they were secrets, you wouldn't be telling all of us.
That's right. They wouldn't be secrets.
Right. Best way to keep a secret is tell nobody.
No, tell everybody and then tell them it's a secret. I'm just trying to read what you wrote there, Zero. That one can't make fast trains go fast. What's that one? That one, swiper, no swiping. Hey, what are you doing? I don't think that really worked out for me then. The oversteering on this game is incredible. When you're reversing a trailer, it's just not how reversing happens. Sorry. Like it like the trailer oversteers and you're like, I'm sorry, that's just not how it is.
Going forward's not that great either.
No, it's not. Like I've got left arm down now to get that straight, but it just wasn't straightening like I normally would. Oh, sorry, Zero. Yeah, I get what you're saying. They do a lot of stuff though. Siemens does a lot of stuff with a lot of things. A lot of mining stuff they work in.
Vector manufacturing too.
Yeah, that's right.
Are we going to overlook the fact that Ham said doo-doo?
Doo-doo.
They doo-doo.
They do. Trust a doctor to come out with something like that.
I'm here all night.
I'll give you the drum beat for that. I gave you the drum beat after that. Do 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 do. The Beatles wrote a song about that. Do 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 do. Is there anything
like
that you
write down
want?
much?
They just wrote do do do. Actually, put the cover back on. Now plop it, drop it. Bit of first person action never hurt anyone. I love first personing in this game. Welcome to all of these lovely 15 people we got watching at the moment. Don't forget to lick the like button. It helps out the channel. And just shows your appreciation. I would love to know actually how people give a thumbs up, because it's quite funny when you see people thumbs up. I know I'm back on this subject, but have you ever seen someone give you a thumbs up where their thumb is still pressed to their index finger? And if you're one of those people, let me know. Because like my brother and I just find it hilarious when we see it.
I've seen people give thumbs up with their middle finger.
that's I think you're confusing that with a real thumbs up.
They tell me it's a good thing.
Sorry, Johnny.
You gotta ask one important question, Ham, about the thumbs up thing.
What's that?
Who really cares?
Oh, I just think it's funny.
I don't. Nah. People. That's why I don't have many friends.
You got us, Johnny.
Yeah, that's it. We tried to figure it out a couple months ago. If I was going to have my casket carried, I don't think I had six friends that could do it.
I don't want a casket, just burn me. Donate my organs and do whatever you need to help others, and then burn me.
No, you might need your organs when you go to the next life.
What? No. All I care about is Hanky's going to be there, and I'm going to hang out with Hanky eternally, my little buddy.
My wife's gonna make me into a diamond, she said.
A diamond?
Yeah,
Brilliant.
You can make, yeah, why not?
Wow.
For the family.
I guess we are carbon based, aren't we? So why not?
He says, be the most useful thing I've ever done in my life.
I probably should have limed first, but I'm not liming.
Does it say you have to lime?
I probably will need to because I haven't limed on this field for a while. Unless I have, and I just plowed the guts out of it. Needs lime. I'll do it after.
Yeah, put me on your field. I brought my mower over.
Put you on the, I don't like you know that I've got a stream to do, Neon, and that's like jobs for me to do.
You're not gonna get it all done.
I like how bossy you are, right? Gee whiz. All right, how much are you gonna pay me to do this?
That sounds peppers.
You're so forceful. I thought you were gonna pay me to do this job. I want to. What am I doing here? There you go, mate. I'm converting both the top fields, though both those grass fields are going to be silage. However, Amy, you can't put grass in with chaff, can you, in the pit?
I think it turns into chaff once it comes out of
The grass, when it goes in there, it just turns into chaff, doesn't it?
I think
So I've got a bit of TMR that wasn't quite TMR that I just poured back into the silo, and I can just put the grass in on top of it, can't I?
I think so.
So Neon, if you can just leave me, actually, how do I want to do this? Because I want to put some silage in the pit. That's all.
You want it?
But I want to wrap some bales as well to sell for later.
Oh, okay. Let me go get my wrapper.
So, which is okay, just I have to figure out how much I want to actually make silage and how much I don't, that's all. How much I want to wrap and how much I don't, that's all I got to figure out. Should be 50, able to, 50. Thanks Big A. No, I didn't want to go 50-50 because I do want to make a bit of money off some silage bales, and I've still already got some silage bales sitting there, do I? Or maybe I don't.
90-10?
Well, that field's probably only going to give you, what, 4 or 5?
I only wanted to put about 150,000 litres in the pit, which is about 3 bales worth of those 50,000 litre bales. So maybe we go half the original field I'll put in the pit. If that makes sense. Doing a really bad job here.
Isn't half 50-50?
No, but I've got 2 grass fields now. So there's the original one and the new one, and I was going to go half of the original one and do the rest silage bales.
25?
Yeah. But I need to look at it just to see. Because maybe I should do, to make this easier, how about we do the original... I need to look at the fields first. Let me get this set. Oh man, I'm all driving like a drunk driver. Up all over the place. Come back around.
The more you do it, the better you get at it.
You'd think that...
Follow me for more tips.
You'd think that, but you've got to be a competent actual driver that... with to begin with. Follow your channel for more tips. Where's BC? He hasn't made a video in a while. I think he's in the lockup. Tip number. Oh, go to bed.
Don't get caught.
Yeah, that's... Tip number 5. If the cops pull you over, pretend you're asleep and throw the keys out the window.
My boss asked me earlier today, he's like, would I get in trouble if I kill somebody? I was like, only if you get caught.
Yeah. I would have said, please don't kill me.
But he's not mad at me. I know he's not mad at me. He's mad at somebody else.
Brilliant.
But it's funny.
Now that's being a team leader by force. By threats, by force, by... Yeah. That's how you get stuff done around the place. Next time he's angry at that, or not angry, but next time that person stuffs up and the boss is like, oh, the boss should just say to that person, have you ever been murdered before? You.
We had this admin in a fit of rage was cleaning out the refrigerator, or no, it was a microwave. Then sent out an email to everybody that said, your mom doesn't work here, clean up after yourself in the microwave. She sent it out to the entire building for getting that was also in the building.
For what was also in the building?
Vice president.
Oh, yeah.
Of our organization. And then he got the email, and then of course I heard about it eventually when it got to me. And comes in my office looking at me, and she had this face on like, oh, I'm in trouble. And I looked at her and I said, let me guess. The microwave. And she nodded her head, and I said, how about next time we just put the note on the microwave?
Yeah, that's right. So when people go to use it, they actually read it.
Yeah, let's do that. And then move on.
That would make sense, actually, because
Hey,
then
sometimes that's a sword you got to die on. I've never done that because I don't care.
To me, that's little stuff.
Yeah, it is.
I don't really care.
I
just don't use the microwave at work.
Yeah,
that makes it simple for me.
I would never have used it either. I wasn't a big one for using universal kitchen stuff.
Yeah.
Another
I
one
always
that gets people is putting soft drink cans in the fridge. Yeah, the fridge not being great quality, and they freeze, and then when they thaw out, they explode.
Yeah, how good's that? Happy
That's more
work
like
day.
a game. It's like a little game of Russian roulette or something.
I can remember in Canada, when I was in Calgary, it got so cold. I don't want that. It got so cold. I bought, and I'd only been there just a little while, and I bought we call soda soft drink here in Australia, but I bought a can of like Diet Coke, I think it was. And I was outside with a friend, and it was freezing, and we were just waiting for something. And I put my Coke on the wall just next to me, and we were chatting for like 2 or 3 minutes. Picked the can up, it was frozen. It was like a slushy. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. I forgot that, like, because refrigeration temperatures are about that. Oh no, well, they're actually warmer than what the temperature was there, obviously, but yeah. And what's freezing point? Below 0, isn't it? For things like that, for liquid?
0 Celsius.
Yeah. So it's funny, isn't it? You just don't even, like, being from Australia, I just never thought about it. Obviously, because we keep everything in the fridge because it's 45 degrees here all the time. Not all the time, but you know what I mean.
I feel like you're bragging.
Solution to that.
Trust me, it's not bragging, friendo. When you put your aircon on and your aircon's even going, man, it's hot outside.
Oh, trust me, I've spent plenty of time in the Middle East where the air conditioning does not stop. Like, and because it doesn't stop, it freezes, and then it gets to stop.
I found it like the Middle East heat is very dry compared to what Australia is very humid, especially where I am. The humidity is the killer here. It's suffocating almost. We'll go this way first.
It's like the monsoon season in Qatar. Like it's 104 or 5 degrees out, and it's 97% humidity. It's the most disgusting thing ever.
Ugh.
It's so miserable. So yeah.
Hey, Neon, I will actually Actually, I'm going to leave this here for a sec. I'm going to do... you know what I'm going to do while you're doing that? I'm going to bring a forage wagon up and just start putting grass in the silage pit. And then I'll know what we can actually bale after that, mate. That sounds like a plan, doesn't it?
Yeah, especially since I already have 2 bales made.
Actually, I don't want this one. Oh, are you baling right now, are you?
Well, I only have a couple of swaths, and I was only gonna do half of this field, and then.
Well, I'll come up and silage. How much do these hold? 22 cube. This one here is 103,000. 50 cube. This would be better. This one. This is. I'll tell you what. If you just give me a, if you, no, you're gonna keep. Are you gonna keep baling? Are you?
No, I just took the baler off because I got.
Okay, yeah, do that. I'm just gonna sell a heap of eggs. I'm gonna buy a there's a forage wagon in the sales, not a nice big one. I'm gonna buy. And then I'll come and I'll probably only need a trailer and a half or something, and then we're done. We can go back to making old mateys. So I'm actually just gonna sell this from where it is. Where's my forage? This thing here can just go. Get off my property. This one here.
My lawn.
I could buy. Well, that's only. Actually, this one might do it. Hey, this one's only 4,600. It's done 34.8 hours. Holy snap and duckfish! I'll buy this one. Thanks.
I have a forage wagon.
Which forage wagon are you looking at?
I'm gonna buy this one out of the sales.
34.8. That was my wagon.
The 53 DO. CFS 53O DO.
I had that one. That was I just sold it.
It's been in here all morning.
It's pretty good. Yeah, I sold it when I got in.
Yeah, nice. That's the one we will be going for. Right, let's check the prices. We should make a good packet out of this.
What did you do with the money you got from Dan?
I bought the plow and I had to do an upgrade to the tractor to use the plow. 1.6. Not brilliant. Not brilliant prices, I'll be honest. Back from Papa's duty? Nice. You be back soon, Dan? No worries, friendo. Okay. Yeah, so Neon, that is a big help, thank you. Otherwise I wouldn't have got through everything today. Especially because I probably won't do it. Probably not going to be doing a full 4-hour stream today because I'm just not feeling too crash hot. But I'm going to be back at 5 PM this afternoon my time. You'll all be tucked up in bed, fast sleeping away while I'm streaming. But the thing with Power World is if I don't stream early, so I jumped on just last night to chat to the guys on Power World. None of us could play and I was getting kicked every 5 minutes just because it's like peak hour for the servers for Power World, and it's horrible. It's probably the worst experience I've had. And unlike this game, I've set the servers to be up in Australia for us. So it's bad. If the servers are right here with us and we're having latency issues and everything, you know that the servers are struggling. So I hope they actually apply a bit of a fix soon. So it's unplayable at night time for me, basically.
You not host it on your machine?
No, I don't. If I do that, my machine has to run all the time and then I can't play any other games.
Only when you guys are playing.
No, but these guys are... it's like when you guys want to jump on and play farming sim, right? So I've set it up for those boys so they can just keep playing because they work full time and stuff as well, you know.
Oh, jeez, word.
I know, Johnny.
34-letter word.
But you know what, Johnny? You've earned that. You've earned that, right?
Especially those taxes.
Why does this?
I did 36 years.
Why do I keep lining this up, but it keeps shooting it past where I'm lining it up? Is that surely a lag thing? Is it? Okay. Right, now I can buy that. and I'll sell the rest of the eggs later. Oh, you can put a cover on this? Heck yeah, I want a cover for 5,000. Wait, is that going to make me neat? No, that should be right. Silage tank. Yes, I do want a silage tank. All right, well, I'm going to have to sell a few more eggs.
Put a deposit down.
I tell you what, Neon. Just make the rest of that field loose grass, and we'll do the other field as full silage bales, if that's okay.
I'm already doing that.
Thanks, mate. Because then the easiest thing, I guess, at the end is if I decide I just want more bales, I can easily just bring the quick out and do that. Hey, Fury, how are you, friendo? Oh, pain. I might have to take a couple of Panadol. Still haven't got my... Johnny, still haven't got my THC yet. Still hasn't come in. It's been weeks now.
I could have mailed you some.
Yeah, you probably would be arrested, but don't do that. Well, I'll see you in lockup. I'll see you in lockup. We can hang out together and have a gummy in there. Okay, you're going to go that way. I'll cut across here then.
Okay.
All right, then we're going to do some front loader activities and do some TMR. Put some straw in. Now that we got that figured out after the other day, wasn't that a screw around trying to figure that out the other day? But we got there in the end.
How many cows does your little barn hold?
I think it holds...
Oh. Oops.
Did you go into my wheat field?
Whoops. Possibly.
Oh, come over here and then I can check my moo-moos.
Just ignore those couple of tracks.
You guys are like, it's like backhanded compliments. You're like always trying to bring me down somehow, even though you're helping me. I'm joking, mate. I don't know. People don't really. I don't know if people get my humor or not. Don't take me too seriously because I'm never serious.
Is your name Shirley?
Shh.
Leslie Nielsen. Don't call me Shirley.
I think Johnny.
What have I done?
I'm just looking at my moo-moos. I bought the 200. Did I buy? No, I bought this one, didn't I? 212. So 45 I can have in that shed. But the plan was, because I'm going to cut that other field in here today. The plan was to stick another one next door to it so I can have two going. But I was probably just going to put up a different shed. I don't want to have the same shed. What's going on, Fury? What's happening, friendo? We sold the house on House Flipper. We made a tidy little profit on that place. All right, we got to talk Friday stream, team. Are you guys feeling Valheim? Do you want to crack on with that? Or would you like to change it up and we can come back to Valheim and have a little break from it? Because we've done a fair bit of Valheim lately. And we could crack in and have a look at Eco. We could go back to... Amy really wants to play Moria.
Good call, Amy. Good call.
You want to do some more Moria?
I'm fine with that, whichever.
Okay. Well,
it's really laggy, but I mean...
Maybe
fun.
There's been a couple of patches though since. Oh, yeah. That's because you guys would have been joining me. That'd be why. We've got it. We've just got to get a couple of these things. So maybe we should do Moria before next month, just to get us some of that out of the way. The trouble is, that game you could just play for years. I think Moria, couldn't you? There's so much, like, it's like any of the open world survival games. I think. Yeah. There's a lot to do in it.
I think you eventually do get out though. So.
Isn't the point of the game to return there, not to get out?
Well, you have to. You got trapped in there, so you have to, get out and find your buddy.
I've only got Johnny as a buddy. Johnny's only got me.
My buddy.
Isn't that right, Johnny?
That's right.
We don't have friends.
No. Family, that's it.
Ah.
You can't pick your family.
No, but you can pick your nose.
Won't find God up there.
In your nose?
That's right.
No, but you find.
Father used to stay there.
Find God up there.
Or he would say, "Don't pick your nose; your brains will cave in."
What? You're not up there with a pickaxe.
That's my dad, though.
Oh, classic. I can see where you got it from. What am I doing?
It's really like I'm doing this field and I'm getting out.
Oh, that's hilarious.
With the server. I'll come back in later.
You leaving us?
No, I'm finishing this field. It's just so lagging right now.
It is. It's with everyone in. It makes it's really framey as well. I think I'm down to 45 frames again.
I was in this afternoon. There was nobody in. Neon came in, but
I always find when I'm playing when Dan's on, it's worse because Australia to UK connection's worse than Australia to US connection. So I always find that I struggle when Dan's on. That's what that's not a go against Dan. I'm just saying, just region. No, it's not. No. This is the one time I will be serious. It's not. It's just I find that when Dan's on the server, it becomes harder.
I find when he's on.
That's a very interesting choice of words.
That's right.
Especially considering Dan.
That's because you guys have filthy brains, you dirtbags.
Yeah.
Amy, you're the ringleader, so you stop laughing in the background there. I can hear you. Johnny, what's all this loose grass all over the road? Are you going to clean that up?
Oh, yeah. Don't you worry about the loose grass.
It's causing me to slip out and slide and crash in the river. Oh, no, Johnny, I'm crashed in the river now. See, look.
Where's the emergency vehicle? It doesn't get you.
It'll get you.
Listen, I can hardly wait to see you play that snow clearing game.
That's coming out, what, 24th, which is today?
Yeah. Is it today?
Supposedly. I'll have a look. It actually looked interesting. You got to do upgrades on your little truck and stuff as well.
Well, you got to start off by just shoveling snow. You don't
use
a plow right away.
I love doing manual labor.
Yeah, it's always a real hoot.
It is.
I'm sorry, I'll put away my sarcasm.
No, I was with you, friendo. That's why I gave such a good laugh, because I was like, yeah, it ain't no hoot. What are you talking about?
My manual labor days are over.
I can't be out of eggs. I had 100 and something of them.
Hey, Ham, where does this big truck full of grass go?
I'm going to be taking it to the silage pit. Have you already picked... Did you bring a silage? Did you bring a... Oh, Neon,
yeah,
I wish you had to vocalize that earlier. Oh, mate. I just spent $109,000 on buying one.
Well, that doesn't mean you can't use it eventually. It's just I'm doing it now. This thing's going to be done before you figure out what I'm up
yeah,
to.
but I would have prioritized that money over other stuff first. Oh, damn it.
Before you figure out what I'm up to.
Oh. Okay, thank you. Yeah, it's I'll come over. Hang on.
And I just dump it in this pit?
Yeah.
Actually,
you got to kind of spread it across though. Hang on, I'm gonna come. I'm driving over now. Hang on, I'm coming over. You kind of got to spread it evenly across, and then I can roll it in there.
So I'm going to leave the tractor there, and you can hop in and do whatever.
Do you want me to do the forage work? I'll come and do the forage work.
Oh. Oh, that's already in there. That's why I left it.
How much is in it? Do you know? How much was in that trailer load?
44,000.
Okay, so I need about another 3 or 4 of those.
Yeah, that's
Potentially.
no problem. You don't mess around.
Actually, it's the game's getting a little bit better at the moment.
Johnny left.
No, I'm still-
Yeah, he's still mowing away.
Want this other grass field done too?
Yeah, that one I'm gonna do all silage bales.
Okay.
Somebody's up.
This I might use my, because I think the trailer I bought actually holds more capacity than this, but we'll have a look.
It's fine. That's just a first load for you to do whatever you want with.
And it is perfect. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I didn't realize that you brought this over. That's why I was
Yeah,
like,
you were-
I'll buy the forage wagon because I'm gonna need it, and I was like, I'll just follow behind you. Yeah, I might. That's a nice one. The class 1 works well, doesn't it? Forage wagon. It tips out really quick. That's really good. I'll put this how good's your big tractor too? That's a good tractor. It drives really nice. Needs a paint job though, holy moly.
Yeah, paint in this game is a ripoff though.
Well, you think it would be pretty expensive in real life though, wouldn't you? It is expensive. You know what? You buy it out of the shop and then it goes, you have to pay $60,000 to repaint your vehicle. What? I only just drove it out of the workshop.
Yeah, I
That's
think in
this
real
game's
life
version of
nobody would bother
depreciation.
repainting it.
When's the last time I restarted the server? Yesterday evening, my time. I normally try and do a restart every day. I just wait till everyone's gone to bed normally. But I added a heap of mods and stuff yesterday, that's all. It's not Big A. It's because Dan's in the UK, Johnny's in Canada, the other guys are in the US, and MGLI in Australia. And if you think about everyone's latency that has to connect and load the game, it's just going to be it's just gonna happen like that. It's just is what it is. And the server is set in the US, so for me it's a little bit worse, I think, for MGL and I. Whose plow is this over here? Is that yours, Neon?
No, mine's in my place.
Who bought that
it's
one?
green.
That's not a forage wagon. This is a forage wagon.
Forage wagon or Foster's wagon?
Johnny, how many times do I have to tell you? Nobody in Australia drinks or even likes Foster's.
Isn't that where it comes from?
Actually, I think a Japanese company bought it. Last time I heard, or some Asian company bought it or something. That's the last time I heard it.
Google.
I had a Foster's once, and do you know where I was in Vegas, right? And I was in the MGM Grand, and I was at the buffet, and I said, "Oh, I wouldn't mind a beer if you've got one." She goes, "Oh, you're from Australia?" I said, "Yeah." And she goes, "We've got Foster's if you want." I said, "Look, we don't drink it back home, and it's not something that's classed as a nice beer back home. Anyway, is that right? Is that working? Yeah, I think so. And then I said, but I'll give it a go. Why not? Give me a can. She brought out this can that could barely even, it was so big. I've never seen a beer can this big. And she's like, here you go. I was like, what the heck's this? You just handed me a keg. And she's like, no, that's the can. I was like, okay. It was probably 100% pure froth. And I was like, this is horrible. This is the worst beer I've ever put in my mouth. Foster's.
Foster's is owned by Anheuser-Busch.
Who's Anheuser-Busch? Is that German, is it?
Budweiser.
Oh.
That's a U.S. company.
Yeah, I know. Well, there you go. I know Budweiser.
One of their subsidiaries.
Bitburger is the German one.
Wasn't oh my god, Neon, I thought you just backed into the field.
Well, see.
You see, what had happened was
he was busy texting.
And then I just accidentally ran into it on the side because Dan's blowers are in the way over there, and I bumped into one, and it forced me into the wheat.
It's alright. It's fine. I realistically only put that field down just to get straw out of it, to be honest, and the other one. I wanted it more for the straw than I did the wheat. Don't worry about it too much. I drive in my fields accidentally all the time with the lag.
No. Nobody does that. Right, Neon?
Well, you have grass fields.
Yeah, never.
They're impervious.
That's right.
Yeah, grass fields don't cop it.
Drive by your farm, right across that one little skinny bridge, and right before I get there, the computer decides to turn right, and I end up in the water.
Oh, that happens to me all the time. How annoying is it? Or I get a big lag spike where it then shoots me 20 or 30, like, I'm going to say meters, but you can convert that to feet. And then all of a sudden I'm in someone's yard, or I'm in the creek, or I'm inside a fence or something. I'm like, oof. Lag. Lag, the great gaming challenge that developers are yet to get over. Well, it's not really, well, is it developers that have to deal with networking and connection stuff? Is that still part of their game they would do, like the infrastructure they'd have to input? It is, isn't it?
You have to put the networking backbone in the game in order to use the networking.
Yeah. And it must be a tricky thing, especially, like, that's what I think for Power World. I just don't think they expected their game to get this many people.
Yeah, skip to the next one, Ham. I'm already on this one.
I'm just going to clean up this bottom edge because I want to be able to turn around and go back up the other end.
Yeah, I tried to do that too.
So I'm just literally going to do a few passes down the bottom here.
I have nice wide spaces between the field, but I don't do what I did to you way back then.
Yeah. The only other option would be to mow it the other direction, I guess. Next time we do that. All I can think of. I'll just create a bit of a headland down here though. I'll wait till you go.
I'm just gonna I'll go by over here and pick this up.
I'll do another pass here.
Your mower's quite a bit.
Oh yeah, FS19. I used to play FS19 with a few mates, multiplayer. I thought FS19 was great when it came out though, and 22's been good because it's been just a good add-on of that. But I really hope the next version. I really hope the next version has a lot more going for it. Like they'd add a lot more features. Because they've already got a good base here, but if they can add more to it, especially more products like they have been, more productions. It seems to like the base game always seems to lack a little bit of production, I reckon. I didn't put any silage additive in this. I better go get some. Damn it.
Oh, that's something I haven't done. What's that about?
It gives you extra yield in your silage.
Oh wait, I think
with silage additives you can increase your yield. Have you got it? Have you got it on that trailer?
I have it on mine.
Okay, let me just do the foraging then, and because I'm going to add silage, bond silage to my trailer.
I have it on my baler and my trailer.
Yeah, it's handy to have.
think I need to go do it.
Can you do an upgrade on that one to get it, Neon?
You can.
Probably if you can do customize. Where is it? Is it on the trailer or is it on?
You put it on the trailer, but your trailer's got to have the ability to have it. So just check it. You just check it at the workshop.
You want me to dump this on the field?
No, just chuck it in the pit. That'll be fine. I'll just do the rest with bond silage because I've already picked up this load without it, but I'm gonna go and add a heap of bond silage now. I like this roadway network that's been plowed in up here. Oh, look at that.
Roadway network in your wheat field or something
No,
else?
up here towards the like all these roads that have been put in up here. I think Dan must have done it, has he?
The road is narrow. Somebody put these stupid egg beaters over here on top of the...
How are you supposed to drive in? Where's the gate in the back here? What the heck kind of road's this, Dan? A road to nowhere. There was a song about that, wasn't there? I'm on a road to nowhere.
That's how he gets through tractors. He traps you back there until you die. Oh, look at somebody left me.
That's sweet. A skeleton too. I'll hang that up with the rest of them.
Just in time for Halloween.
Ba-ba-bum. Bond silage. See what I did there?
Bam, I'm gonna leave the tractor and the pit because it won't let me empty.
Oh, won't it? Control I?
Never mind.
Thanks, mate. Are you gonna just see if you can do that upgrade on your trailer? It's handy if you're gonna do more grass work and stuff to get that extra yield. I think it's 5% buff, but everything counts when it comes to grass, silage, and making silage, I reckon. There's always something to learn, isn't there, in this game? Like, you think you got it down pat, and then someone goes, have you got silage additive? What's silage additive? I was the same once. I was like, oh, extra yield, brilliant. All for adding just a little tank.
But it lasts forever.
It does last forever. Like, I just bought that pallet. So if you get it, Neon, if you've got the add-on at the shop, there's a pallet of bond silage there. You can just fill up from that pallet rather than buy one.
So can I do it for my personal garage or do I have to go back to the
Oh no, you can do it from any workshop, but I bought the bond silage at the store, and it's sitting up at the store at the moment, the pallet of it. You just drive up and fill it up. I'll spin around.
See what happens when I go by there.
But you can definitely do you can check if you can do the upgrade at your own workshop, 100%.
Yeah, I tried to spread the grass out a little bit more and then my tractor got stuck.
Oh, don't worry.
There's a little,
Just sort of do it. Yeah, you'll be right. You'll get it.
there's a little bump in your field, or in your silage pit.
It's got to be rolled. You've got to compact it down to 100% anyway towards the end, so I'll do that with a tractor. I could probably get a silage compactor though. Probably got enough money for that.
Customize silage additive.
Yeah, there's always something to learn in this game, isn't there? I'm still learning so much. Amy's taught me heaps. Big A's really knowledgeable about the game, and Fury, they're really knowledgeable. All right.
I've taught you nothing.
If anything, you've taught me nothing.
You know nothing, Van Ham.
Okay, now what's the additive called again?
It's a bond silage additive, but I've already got a pallet up at the shop, and if you're a contractor for me, you should be able to fill up on that, I would think.
Go check it out.
I just pushed it to the side next to the fence where the store is. What's going on here? That's better. gonna have to put a better. I'm gonna be putting up a better vehicle shop here today. I think too. I think that'll be handy. We'll go down this side. I think. I'm glad I went with the bigger pit. It was a good decision in the end. Oh, we have to get a bucket for that wheel loader too, I think. Brilliant. So 173,000 in here. I might do one more trailer load of this one, and then I think we should yeah, I'll do one more trailer load, just get it over 200,000, and then we'll just wrap the rest of the stuff. Think it's time for a bio break, Dan? Go and get yourself a drink too, friendo. Refresh, release and refresh. Isn't that right? Sure. Sure is, Ham. Yeah, thanks guys. Thanks for backing me up on that.
You're welcome.
You just do what you gotta do. You know what? We'll have to have the Council of Champions talk on Discord about the Friday stream. How does that sound? Because how's this? I haven't drunk beers or alcohol in a long time, and because I'm going to a sporting event that lasts for 6 or 7 hours, so it's starting at 1 o'clock. It's actually called the day-night test match, so it goes to the evening. And the doctors cleared me and said I'm allowed to have a few beers. I'm probably going to be a little bit tipsy off like 2 beers, I reckon, because I haven't had a beer in a long time, like a long time. But I thought, you know what? If the doctor said I'm allowed to, just like, so I'm allowed to, I'm going to have a couple. So I don't want to have a massive headache for the Friday stream. That's all. Oh, not for me, for you. Oh, maybe at the 2-hour mark, Dan. So,
Well, it's Dan's plow. That's where that goes.
Ah, Dan, the farmer man. Dan, the millionaire man. Ooh.
Oh, somebody coming in.
I thought the server was running really smoothly for a while there. Oh, that's why you said time for a bio break. May as well then. May as well.
That's a long sinking thing.
Oh, I see we're still syncing up. Are we in sync yet, Dan?
Excuse me. Sorry, I'm yawning.
Yeah, so on the other side for this it's Thursday evening your time. I'll be so there won't be a stream Thursday evening, team, because I'll be at the cricket, but the other side, I said to Dad I might drive us in, so that will stop me actually drinking too much, so for my health and probably for my headache the next day while we're streaming. The last thing I want to be doing is sitting here going play it again, click the button.
I got the cure for the headaches.
Oh, you're in Discord, Dan? No worries, friendo. Here comes the Englishman. Hello, friendo. We're still sinking. I just saw a little furry dog move under a bunch of pillows and blankets. He's tucked himself right under the blankets on the couch.
The server's on a bio break.
Yep. It's going to expel all of us probably. Let me, what did I hear the other day?
Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, we're in. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I was staring at the screen, didn't even see it go until Amy said.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, laggy.
Eggs up or down today?
It's only at 1600 at the train. It's probably the lowest. Like the train, that's like when it gets to its low point. That's when I've seen it the lowest. 16. I mean, 16 is still a really good price. Like when you play on any other map, but compared to what the train can be, it's at its like one of its lower points. It's still good money though for a full load. When I take one over, it's well the best I've gotten there is about 60,000 for a load on my little trailer. So, oh, I missed that. And I was only getting 48 today for my little trailer. So that's how much it's down to what it normally is. DeLorean. They'll soon change their mind when you start saying DeLorean. What did you say before? Valorian. Sounds like some kind of fantasy like name. Valorian.
Isn't there a movie named that?
Yeah, it's something like that. Valoria or Valoria. Yeah, maybe Valorian or something.
I think it's VAL. Maybe. I don't know which movie you're talking about, but
it's like one of those fantasy movies, isn't it? The 80s fantasy movie or something.
No, it's something.
Oh, isn't it?
Malaria? I don't know.
Well,
Like malaria.
Sort of on the lines of Doom.
Valerian and the city of a thousand planets. That's what I'm thinking of.
What year was it made?
2017.
Oh, okay.
It's got way too much CGI for 80s.
How good were like 80s fantasy movies and everything had like maximum bloom to make it look futuristic and shiny? Well, why don't you turn the bloom up on that a bit more? And everyone wore like white. I don't know why everyone was draped in like white. And crystal. Like apparently in the future they just hang crystals everywhere. According to the 80s.
You do what you gotta do.
Come on, Massey. I got a bit stuck there, so that didn't help. Do some rolling here. I might do some. You might have to come from the other end, Neon, but it's given me a good opportunity to do some rolling here anyway. I'm gonna get in the wheel loader and roll it, I think, for a bit, flatten it out. That'll do it. Is that field pretty much done then?
Yeah, it's got one more row plus a little bit.
We'll just add it to the silage bales, I think. That'll do. That's more than enough in there. That's going to be well over. That's going to be because I only wanted to take another trailer load plus well, with your trailer load. That's going to make more than enough. I'm definitely going to need some straw.
So I'm going to start calling Ham Shrek and Neon Donkey because Ham says that'll do quite a bit, and that's a line that Shrek says all the time in his movies.
That'll do, Donkey. That'll do.
Yep, exactly. And you have to say it just like that, Ham. Just like that.
You come from this side where I am, Neon. Come around this way. Bit easier, I think, friendo.
Oh, I'm already in mode. Let's see.
Oh, okay. You just left it there, did you?
Well, I was gonna wait. Are you rolling? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm flattening it down. So if you bring up F1, bring up your F1 and have a look at the silage pit down the bottom. It shows you how much percentage it's been rolled, how much silage is in it, or how much grass is in it.
Compacting.
Compacting 27%, so it's got a bit to go.
Well,
so
you just roll back and forth with your tractor.
Yeah, so heavier. There are probably rollers that is probably better. I'm going to have a look what we got. There are silage compactors, I think, too. What are they? Do you know what they're under, Amy? Amy? Silo compaction.
Found it.
I didn't actually think it. I didn't think it had its own category. Oh dear, I might get this one. What's this? This is 4.9 meters. That's 2.9. 2.9 ton. 4.9 ton.
6.9 meters. What?
Additional weight.
Look like
I might get a
train wheels.
I might get a weight on the front too. Let's say we want 1,000 ton weight potentially. Get this one. I'm going to leave it black. I'm going to buy a bucket for this too at some point. Soon, so I can clean up the pit before I put the cover over it. Just tip that in there if you want, Neon. See how you go, friendo.
Back in the mower.
Oh, okay, no worries. Oh, now I'm going through all your vehicles, damn it.
Real problem. Yeah, I have a couple of vehicles.
I'll tip this in here now. I do have to plow in a bit of a field today too, over here near the cows. But I'm going to mow it first. I might cut it first and we'll flip it into hay. We'll flip it into hay today before we plow it. What's that, Johnny? Sorry, what'd you say, friendo?
Got a lot of sirens going in there. Gotta keep it busy for a while.
This is for the cows.
Yep.
Big A. This is not for selling. This is all for the cattle's, friendo. So it's going to last me a while, just so I don't have to worry about so any grass in the future can be just sold off as silage bales. But that's good to know that you can use that. So there you go. Big A just had a good tip then. That quick bale that we've got can actually bale up in the silage pit too. Thanks, Big A. How good's that for easy transport? Just put the baler in the silage pit and just Whipping them up. Is that field pretty much done?
I just have to do another row with the baler.
Wow, that that happened pretty quick, didn't it?
Yep.
Looks like a lot of weeds on that field you just drove through, Ham.
That's not my field. That's Dan's.
Oh, okay.
But thanks for noticing.
You're welcome.
Dan, a lot of weeds in your field, friendo. Sort it out.
I'm currently mining, so I'm paying attention to stream now.
So back onto Satisfactory BC. Have you got the trains all set up and stuff?
No, I haven't gotten that far. I've gotten to tier 6, I think. I got to the point where I could start doing oil, and I haven't. I decided to start a new game. I didn't delete the old one, but decided to start a new game just to put into practice what I'd learned from screwing around on the first one.
Yeah, fair enough. I did that too. I actually like playing games on stream though. But like you, I always do learning, but I like learning on stream with you guys. And if anyone's ever never played a game and they watch my stream and they're like, oh, well, I can just follow this idiot and not make his mistakes. I kind of like playing like that. So people can learn from my mistakes and play along. Because it helps with, many of you are quite knowledgeable on all these games. So, you know, you guys always steer me. You always either bum steer me in a funny way or you give me good tips and hints normally.
You've taught us well on how not to play the games.
That's exactly right. So I'm doing. That's right. All your favorite games played really mediocre. It says it in my description. It's good to hear you for once, Dan. For a while, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Is Jodie asleep, mate?
Yeah, she is.
All right, everyone has to be quiet. Jodie's asleep. Be very, very quiet. Right. Thanks for the money before, friendo. You didn't have to. I was just being facetious as normal. Just trying to stir. Just pot stirring. All right, compact. Is it meant to be actually? I think it's all right. It's doing the job. It's doing the thing. Do you want to have a go at this BC and see what it's like?
A go at what?
Doing the silage rolling, just so you can get an idea if he wants to do it himself. Because if you've never done it, it's quite cool to have a go at it.
I'm good.
Oh, not BC, Neon, sorry.
Okay. I was like,
I always do that. Neon, did you want to have a go at this?
Yeah, I want to come check it out.
You can have a go if you want. I'll get out.
I mean, I can't get in the game, but...
What?
Failed.
Well, you do that. I just keep the F1 menu up and so I can see how much compacting's going on. Oh no, what do I want? Wheel loader, don't I?
Ham's doing his best Tom Sawyering. Painting this fence is really fun.
Not that, but you know what I mean. Like if Neon's never done it before, it's you know, he gets a chance to.
It might work for me.
I didn't. Hey, he offered. Amy, don't put words in my mouth.
I think somebody offered to do some pig work, but the pigs are gone now.
Who's doing the pig work?
You offered Amy.
Oh yeah, I would have come over and checked it out a bit. Yeah, but the way you had the setup and everything going was crazy. I might go with the silage fork.
Well, I am going to log off in a few minutes.
Log off. Log out of life. Don't log out of life. Just log off the game. This is life, Johnny. You can't log out. You're in here forever.
What was that? Just washing my equipment down. I should leave it dirty because somebody comes by at nighttime. I'll be back.
Yeah, there's a server washer that gets around and washes everyone's vehicles.
It's the rain, I swear.
I don't know. I came on in my track control.
Oh, a little far walk for that guy to go that far, maybe.
Yeah, that hose only reels out so far, I think.
Amy made Mother Nature mad. The rain doesn't help her.
Hey, they were clean last night.
When Hank likes to wash people's cars. When I take Hank for a walk, he likes to wash people's cars with his natural hose, and it's always it's because people park on the footpath, right? And Hank thinks it's just another thing to wee on, and he does it so embarrassingly always when the owners are out, like either doing some gardening or stuff, and I walk up and I go, "G'day," and Hank pulls back on the lead and he's got his leg cocked on their car going, and I'm like, "Hank, stop it." And I'm like, "Oh, quick, get out of here." He's forever weeing on people's cars and wheelie bins. Yeah, like you said, mine too. This is mine also.
Okay, Ham, so question.
Yes.
How is it better than baled?
What I'm doing is I'm keeping it in. Actually, it ferments quicker than a bale. Put it that way. So in a pit, it ferments quicker. But that's just going to be there handy for me to use for my total mixed ration rather than having to keep using bales for it. I can scoop in the precise amount that I need then. Yeah, just a better way. And then everything else with my silage bales can just be sold off. So that way I know I've got a set amount of silage for the cows in the pit. It's going to ferment quickly because I'm going to need silage really like soon, because I've only got one half a silage bale left in the shed there for making total mixed ration, and that's probably not going to be enough.
So this thing is happy when it's 100% compacted.
Yep.
Which will be sometime next year at that rate.
Yeah, it can be pretty slow sometimes. I'm actually coming over because I'm about to scoop some of the stuff out the back end that's falling out back into it and push it up in there. You should be able to just keep reversing and going forward. That's what I do. So you just reverse up, go forward. I'm gonna scoop all this up in there though, so it's gonna take a little bit more. If you're playing one-day seasons, bunker ferments in if you're playing one-day seasons, bunker ferments in 1 day. Bales ferment in 3 to 4 days. There you go.
Except for the bales that we're using.
Yep, so the bales that we just did will take 3 to 4 months on in-game months, whereas the silage pit will take 1 month.
Actually 1 month for these bales we're using.
So the next month, this will become silage next month.
Well, these are modded bales is what I'm saying.
I don't think it matters.
They'll be silage tomorrow.
Our silage bales.
Yeah, they'll be silage tomorrow.
Is that been every time? They've just converted.
Yes. This mod that you added, quick baler, gives you 50,000 liter bales that will be silage.
Does it say it only takes a day in the mod, does it?
Well, actually, I don't know what it says in them.
No. So it's 50,000, but I still think it's the game mechanic itself.
Well, mine are done in the next game day.
Oh, fair enough. In the base game, then that's normally the rule of thumb. Silage is quicker in the pit.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, I believe that. But the modded thing you put in makes the bales shorter if you're using these bales.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah,
I will
okay.
be back a little later.
Yeah, so Big A confirmed what you said. If it's Mark Dawes thing, yeah, which is what we've got.
Later, Johnny.
See you, Johnny.
I'll be back.
Miss you
I'll be
already.
back. Oh, Jesus, Lord, BC.
Sorry, mate. I know you're doing a good job here. I'm just kind of stuffing it up. I'm just trying to get it all in the pit. But yeah, so this, what I was having trouble the other day anyway with those silage bales, just trying to get the right amount, and because I kept dropping it down in there, I'm not really worried about that. I'll just check the other end.
Yeah, the other end. Oh, no, a bit. We're up to 78.
See if you can get that big lump at the back. Just flatten it a bit more. It's a bit tedious, but at least you had a go now and you can see what it's like.
Something in farming sim tedious? No.
Next you guys will be asking me for an automatic silage flattening mod. Something like that. This is the work that I love doing around the farm though. I hate mostly doing field work and just mundane up and down. I much prefer doing this kind of work. Front loader, wheel loader.
Apparently you can get high standard.
Oops, camera work. Not my greatest. Nice.
Here, see if you can come down through here and flatten that out a little bit because I keep getting high standard and lifting my hoof off of there.
Let's see. Let me run over this. There is a mod that compacts 10 to 50 times faster. I like doing it the regular way, but I do believe it. I think I've seen Daggerman use it. I think too, Fury. Do you use it much, Fury? Just think I'm stuck on the wall slightly. There we go. Let me have a go. Do you want me to have a go? I'll see how you go. Oh yeah, here we go. I'll have a go, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't try the BMX, you know, fly over the hump.
Fly over it, monster truck it.
Yeah.
Bigfoot.
Yeah, mine were like that.
It'll slowly get there.
And what is it at now?
86%.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I thought it was at 7.
7%.
Yeah. I
Um,
have like 400.
Oh, you don't do bunkers, Johnny? I mean, Fury. You got it for one Let's Play. Stayed in your mods folder. A lot of mine are like that. I get them for one Let's Play, and then they're just in there forever. And I'm like, I'll just put it in there just in case. You never know. I probably would like to maybe get the thing that Johnny's got, that hay loft thing that stores loose hay, so I can do my hay like that as well, and the straw.
I have both of those over by my.
How are you finding them? They're all right, those things.
Oh yeah.
93%. We'll come down here and just
park them right next to the cow barn, and then I can just unload whatever I want and drop it off.
Very right. $96. $97. I'll get you to put the cover on though when I'm done, if you want, Neon.
Yeah, I have not seen that either.
99.
Okay, try not to drive through the weeds.
100. Righto, mate. Nice. We have got 267,000 liters. That's a little bit more than I wanted, but that's gonna. The good thing is that'll just last me for ages with this cattle. Yeah. Wait, you can put the cover on. Oh, Tom Sawyer, is that it? What did you say before, Amy? Who was it that you said?
Tom Sawyer.
Tom Sawyer. Wasn't Tom Sawyer the one that couldn't tell a lie?
No.
Who was that?
He told plenty of lies.
He told plenty of lies, did he?
But that
You're
was
thinking
George
George
Washington.
Washington.
You just walk up to this and press R on it, put the cover on. Bang!
Oh, wow.
Right. And then fermenting silage, it'll just keep ticking up like normal. Thanks for that. Thanks for your help there. I've got to cut this field now. I'm going to flip this horrible field into hay and bale it up into big square hay bales, and then eventually I'll probably plow some area into it. Just leave it there, it'll be fine. I'm gonna actually build a shed where those trailers are for all these. Although I wonder if I should put a shed. No, I want this to be working area. I'll put a shed over here, I think, for this stuff. Maybe I need this. Yeah, so if you want to help still cut grass and stuff, I'm gonna cut right here if you want.
Let's see, we also need to go pick up all those bales.
Zero said, wasn't he the one that made a bunch of games in the 90s and 2000s? I can get the bales if you want. Just thought if you've got the big M there.
Oh, right. Okay, well, I guess I better get this off the grass.
Yeah, Tom Sawyer. Was it like, what games were there? Was it Civilization and stuff?
That's Sid Meier.
Sid Meier's. Is that who you're
Tom
confusing it with Zero?
Sawyer by
Sid
Mark
Meier's,
Twain.
not Tom Sawyer?
Sid Meier
Tom Sawyer,
did
Sid Meier's, whoever.
Yeah. Is there a new Civ? There's a new Civ game out, isn't there?
I don't know.
I'll use this trailer to pick up the bales, but I'll move these first. Chris Sawyer, that was it. Yeah. Yes, Chris Sawyer. He did what was it? RTT or something, you know, the Transport Tycoon game? The original old school one. Was that Chris Sawyer? I think it was. Did he also do Roller Coaster Tycoon, Chris Sawyer, originally? Can't remember. He did a lot of good games though, didn't he, Chris Sawyer? Yeah, so I'm probably just going to cut it to about the tree line. See where that tree is over there, BC? This one out here.
Yeah, it's the only one, so that's pretty easy to see.
Yeah, so I'm just probably going to cut it down to here and just convert it all into hay. Because I've got some hay bales, but we were sort of chewing through them the other day, so I'm always happy to have extras. Because where you are right now, there's another cow barn that'll eventually go there, but behind that we'll probably convert into field. Looks like there's actually a half decent yield out of that. Oh, someone put a stupid light post there.
She's thinking that.
What ham idiot did that? Ham. Oh man, the steering input, bad. It's not my bad driving, okay? It's the steering input.
Yeah, I have lots of steering issues with this.
Right. Shed. I should have added some more sheds. I was going to the other day when I put mods in. Yesterday.
Didn't pick to think if a tedder would fit on the back of this thing.
Oh yeah, does it? Probably would, wouldn't it?
Tried it. You have one?
Did I buy it? I think I did.
No, you bought that little tiny wind rower that was 3 feet wide.
I thought I bought a tedder. No, I bought a tedder, didn't I? I swear I did.
Good.
I'm just having a look now. Oh yeah, I've got a tedder over here. Yep. Yeah. It's next to the maple syrup where I put the Canadian flag up on top of the roof. It's in that little shed. Now this is 35,000, so I'm going to have to sell some more eggs, but I would prefer this shed to be here. Or this one actually is not bad. I just need something to put the vehicles under.
Maintenance where?
Oh, that'd be brilliant, something like that. Big hall would be awesome for this out here. I love this one though that BC used. I'd really love this one. It's kind of perfect.
See a wind rower over here. Where's
the tedder? It's in the first column. That's the tedder.
The red one is?
Yep. That should hook up behind, shouldn't it?
I don't know. We'll find out.
So I'll probably end up going. What's this one for fire? It's too small. That's that one. I'll probably end up going with this one. Something like that. Something like that is what I'm going to go. Okay.
It does not.
That's okay. I'll Ted behind you.
Oh, another light bulb.
What I might do first is I'll go pick up those bales, I think. Yeah, they're those light posts I had to put in the other day to see what we were doing.
Yeah, I know. I put them all over the place over at mine.
The trouble is you start putting them around the fields and you do the thing that you don't want to do with the fences, and that's block yourself in when you're trying to do turnarounds and stuff, but it happens. Metropolitan done. Nice, Zero. So how far away are trams in? What's this set to? We're running round 180 bales. Thanks for doing this, Neon.
Sure.
Oh, I forgot about the horse. I did check it earlier. It's got plenty of food and I gave it a brush, but it just doesn't get ridden. I looked at that mod, Amy, last night and I was just like, I'm not going to put it in just yet. Might get the cows all sorted and productions of that, and then I'll look at doing the horses a bit more.
Doesn't bother me. I don't have any horses.
Oh yeah, I did, but I just wanted to let you know, I saw the mod there. I did look at it. So thanks for that suggestion. Oh, we got neon green colored bales here.
Yep.
Dan, you're doing some harvesting, are you? What are you harvesting out there?
Other fields of wheat.
Have you done a big harvest lately? Because your fields, I swear, were all looking nice and fluffy not long ago.
Yeah, there was about three fields of wheat.
That big plough should help out, hey?
Definitely. I've got so much straw now. I'll have to build another silo.
Ooh, I'll buy some off you. That's why I just planted all wheat, because I just want the straw. Is there any more bales hanging around down here? 2, 4, 6, 8. Were there about 9 bales in total, do you think? That sounds about right, Neon?
Sounds about right.
Okay, cool.
I had 3 by the side of the road over there.
I got those, thank you, yeah. Nice. 9 bales, 100 at 50,000 litres each, so that's good. 450,000 litres. That's a lot, isn't it? It is for ham anyway. It's not for you big timers. I know what you guys, I know how much you guys normally make. What's the most literage bales you've made on this farm so far, Amy?
I'm not making bales.
Oh, okay. Figured I asked.
I got 422,000 liters in the pit, though.
422. What is?
1,000 liters of chaff in the pit, turning into silage.
Okay. I'll take 4 with me. No, I'll take 6, please. Right. So I'm feeling really flat today at the moment, so that's why I'm a little bit quiet here and there. I apologize, people. I'm kind of just enjoying farming and hanging out today. I'm not being very entertaining. I'm just feeling a bit run down.
When you were doing pals yesterday, did you catch any of the bosses?
I haven't done any of the main bosses. I caught the chillin'. You know what we're gonna do? I caught the chillin'. Is that what you mean? The world bosses out in the world, or did you mean the main tower bosses? And I've caught I've caught Peng King or something. Which ones have you done?
I haven't. My base is right outside the first tower.
It's not a bad place to have it, honestly, because there's so much resource there. We're gonna make an entrance way out this way, and maybe, just maybe, oh no, I'd prefer the shed there, so I might make a driveway that goes right through here.
Made the mistake of shooting at one of those mammoth snuffleupagus things.
I had to go at one of those too, and I didn't have a ball strong enough, and also it pays to upgrade your catch ability at the statue. So by getting those green effigies and then leveling up your ability to catch things a bit better. Right, so that's going to go straight through there. Brilliant. Finally demolished. The old house has been demolished on the property. This yard in here is slowly just going to get reworked into a big production facility, because I'll have my milk stores in here too, and the sugar production. Okay, let's do some straw work. I might bring over the little Massey. Oops, now I'm in Neon's. I'm in the famous Jeep that I see flying around everywhere, even though it's called a Lizard.
I redid my farm over there a little bit.
Yeah, this is what I want. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I can go this way. Yeah, I'll have to have a look. We'll have to do a bit of a map tour on everyone's farms again. I'll probably do that next stream. We'll go around and just do a farm update, because I did one just the other day. See what new additions people have got going on. Do some bedding here. Hey. Oh, get out of the way. Cow flung dung. Get the bale first. I'll leave the silage spike, because I think I can spike the bales still with this. Have we got rain forecast at all? No. No, it's a overcast and then sunny day. Oh, hang on. I've got to disable pickup. Damn it. That's one thing about these bale trailers is you got to disable that. I should probably put the forks on this, but I'll just do it this way for a bit. So you're on. You should give me the little trigger, yeah? Good, good. Keep reversing like that, Ham. That's helping. There we go. There's the trigger. Wait, so it's the trigger at the... Triggers are like at that spot. Why is the trigger over here? Doesn't make sense. That's not the right room. Okay, whatever. Auf Long Dong.
You need some Cheerios to help you aim.
I need something. Aim's right off. Now I've just made a mess, but that's okay. We'll bring the pallet fork back over and pick all these up. Get in the bugger. Make me that manure.
Just give me a few minutes.
It is quiet. We're a bit quiet at the moment, aren't we, team?
Everybody's making their own manure.
Everyone's
They're
like
watching they're watching the stream, or they're watching the stream from the porcelain god.
From the throne of the gods, hey?
Mm-hmm.
Johnny would be hating this yard at the moment. It's a complete mess. Of course, I parked the forage wagon, I mean the TMR wagon, right in front of the pallet forks like an idiot. Typical. I've still got a bale in there. Nice. That can be used. All right. I'm not all crackly today, Dan. Can't hear any snap crackle pops. No.
No, you crackle free.
Crackle free. Oh, how good's a bit of pork crackle? Oh, yum. I'll just check how much is in that now. All right, straw is at maximum straw, please. Go and turn this Massey off. That doesn't need to do that.
Not a road over here. This is a sidewalk.
Thanks, Neon. Big help, mate. Hey, what did I just open then? Oh, okay, right. Okay, you, friendo, will sit over here out of the way. So I'm gonna need to move all these vehicles again soon. It's like the time when you tell the tractor to turn and when it actually turns is like 2 seconds. There's that much delay at the moment. Okay. This is where I wish I had all that new joystick and wheel doing this work. That's why I want it. Oh, I love this work. Just not very good at it. That's the trouble.
That's what hookers say when they start getting
Did you say what I think you said?
Yes, I did.
Oh, Amy, you're like down the end of the hallway.
You can't afford me now, Amy.
when you were starting out, those were some words you said.
Yep, absolutely. Got to supplement this income somehow. DC is not a cheap place to live.
Oh, this input's making this harder than it needs to be, and I struggle at the best of times. There we go.
That's what.
You ever thought about moving from there?
Sorry, Neil. Oh, you're talking about BC.
Talking about BC.
Yeah. BC and DC.
I jest. We're doing fine here, but it's like we live in Maryland, and the military veteran benefits, while not spectacular, aren't actually that bad. We don't have to pay property taxes. We get it's some insane amount now. I don't remember how much. It's like 12,000 taken out of our, like, is not taxable from our military retirement per person and stuff like that. So that ends up being pretty nice, and we already like have the house and those kind of things, so
that helps.
Makes it a little bit easier. But we have considered moving.
Where would you move to if you did?
Well, we had looked at Tennessee for a while, but that ended up being really not good financially. So we don't really have a destination, but Cyber's chomping at the bit to get out of here as soon as we can. It's just a matter of whether things will line up for it or not.
Are you both from DC?
No. We're both prior military, so she herself was a military brat and grew up all over. And then I grew up in Pennsylvania, joined the military, went all over, and then just ended up landing here as my last duty assignment before retirement.
Yeah, fair enough.
So State College, it's really a little small town called Bollesburg, but
Okay, yep.
You know where that's at?
Roughly, yeah.
I take it.
Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay. Yep, smack dab right in the center.
Brilliant. That worked out well. Yeah, wasn't it? Thanks, MGL. Oh, I just squared that up and I stuffed it. Whoops. There we go. Oh, the lag. It's not so much. It's not the lag. It's the input lag that gets you. Okay. So the reason why I'm not just stacking the shed full of bales is because there is an actual limit on the server for how much product you have sitting out on the deck. So I'm just trying to limit how much I sit out on the deck. Try logging with it. Oh no, thanks. I could imagine. That's why I want to get the joystick that Johnny's got and the wheel, the one-handed wheel turner, but it sits down in the desk, so it sits flat on the desk as opposed to upright like this. I don't know if I'm going to have enough silage. Oh, actually, I might have enough silage there. Let's have a go at making a TMR. Because I would rather get something in than nothing. Okay, let's pull this over here. Now that's unfortunately not reading that in there. I don't know why this mixer doesn't read the bale. Like now it will read the bale. I'm just going to toss that out. Okay.
Is that what you do with all of your unwanted things? You just toss them out?
Yeah, just toss them out. Well, I'm single, BC. Oh, thanks, I can't believe there's actually a half decent yield in that neon, isn't there?
And what? I wasn't looking.
In that field that you're tedding. There's like, it's actually a half decent amount of grass.
Yeah, there's quite a bit in here.
MGL has left a server. Did you mean to, MGL? I'll put this one over here as my used one. Alright, let's get that silage in. I'll use all of the silage and then I can just mix what I need to. Although, how much is left in this? Was it 40,000? 40,000. I forget the capacity of that trailer. Okay, 28 cube, right, so let's go.
And looks like he's doing NASCAR over there with his baler.
It's going super quick, is it?
Yep. Yeah, the new plow working out great.
The plow's good. Nice big plow.
He's ready to run into his bale. There he goes. Dragging the bale with it.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Just want to be very easy when I do this and not tip it all in. Probably just get it over. Okay. Stuck. What am I stuck on here? Oh, the pallet, the forks itself, the tines. Right. Big A, looking good, friendo. We need to be easy with this too. Although there's less in that, I think. Did that chew that all up? It's not. I just need to check if it falls in the bottom. It's no good. Okay, it didn't fall in the bottom. It's okay. We're okay. I mean, you wouldn't typically stand in it. I know. Oh. I think that hay bale was the one from before, so it had less hay in it. Okay. Yeah, this is my favorite kind of farming sim work, definitely. Alright, moo-moos. Some fresh food inbound. Be very careful here once again. We currently have TMR, but we want to get as much as we can here. Okay, that took that whole thing. I'm going to put that straw bale back into the rest of that.
I will say, Ham, if you do want to play Satisfactory, be prepared to do some math. A lot of math.
Mate, I don't play that way. I just rough, I rustimate it.
Well, that's why I've been so quiet, because I've been working on
your math.
A single iron mine that produces 120 iron per minute, and then feeding it into 4 smelters that go into an initial set of constructors, and I eventually end up with more constructors, an assembler, and when it's all said and done, I have plates, reinforced plates, and screws.
Yeah, do your spacing starting with the constructor and work your way back.
Yeah, I mean,
lined up.
Yeah, everything's like pretty nice and lined up. I've got a second floor that I have another iron mine that'll produce 120, so it'll shoot it up there, and that one's going to be one that I focus on rotors, I think. I'll have to look, because when you start looking at rotors and modular frames and all that, like all the things start sort of intermingling together. But I have storage containers for like the extra screws, the reinforced plates, and the screws, reinforced plates, and plates. But all of the rods are getting used up right now, so that'll be something that I probably have to consider as part of the upstairs production chain.
I like
to make sure they have rods.
Containers.
What's that?
Inline. I like using the storage containers with inline buffers.
Yeah.
So that way when you eventually get going with production and you start backing up a little bit, then your container fills up.
Yeah.
And you can pick up materials from there.
Yeah, the only thing I can't like swipe right now are rods. But
I know a guy called Rod. He lives next door.
Yeah? Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Is a good guy?
He's the one making all the noise?
No, not that one. I don't know what they're doing. They're constantly doing that though. It's non-stop.
Bumper Rob?
Are you in a condo?
I'm in my own separate one in the complex. But so I've got my own walls, and then then there's like four in a row that have all adjoining walls. But I've got separate walls, and that's what I mean. I can still hear them, and there's a gap between mine.
That's some heavy thumping.
Yeah, I know. Like I know they're not the smallest people. Like I've seen them.
Mm-hmm.
But not that big. That they sound like a herd of elephants, like literally having a happy dance. You know, it's like that movie Happy Feet next door at the moment, but on the wall. All right. Do you want me to windrow? I'll come through and windrow if you want to bail, BC. I mean Neon, sorry. I'll just feed these cattle and I can do that.
Neon, I'd start getting a complex.
It's like, I don't know why I say Neon and BC and get them confused up. I don't know what it is about those two words.
Or maybe he's got a, he thinks that you're the doctor.
The doctor.
Yeah, my own psychopathic.
I'm not the only person that's done it. I think Johnny's done it a couple of times.
It's fine. It happens.
It must be an old man thing.
I do that to our cats all the time. One of them's doing something dumb, and I'm like yell all like 6 names before I finally get to the right cat name.
Like I said, my mother does it to my brother and I, and the dogs.
Yeah.
She mixes the dogs up with me and my brother. That's how we feel. Max, I mean, Ham, I mean, Daniel. Oh, crikeys. Which one am I? Max. All right, well, I'll be Max then. The dog. Okay.
My grandmother used to do that to me. Bad thing was I was the only girl.
Oh dear. Yeah, mum called my brother Molly one day, and that's one of the girl dogs. So I think he would know how you feel. Oh, roll it, you blow it.
What?
Don't make him say it again, because
No, I'm not going to say it again.
Very, very bad things to say.
I'll roll it, you bail it.
This is not the appropriate channel.
Hey, my channel is pretty appropriate. Just
Not
not
when I'm here making comments.
Yeah, true. I'm surprised Dan hasn't chimed in with her. That's what she said yet. We haven't really done one. I've been pretty quiet, to be honest. I'm really feeling a bit frizzled dizzled.
What? Okay, we're gonna put the baler. There's part of it.
Okay. So I guess.
Oof. Now I don't want to go too close to the actual. What I'll do is I'll do a couple of strips this way first. Some idiot put a big light post in the way here. I wonder which idiot that was. Ham.
Not to
BC.
mention there's great big fans over here.
I know they're cooling the place down. Aren't they, Dan? Keeping the place cool. Dan's allowed to have them. Oh, why did I pack that up, you idiot? Dan's allowed to have them now because he's paid his taxes.
It's working out pretty well. I think part of my goal is I don't like seeing stuff sitting on the conveyor belt. I don't know why. What frustrated me is when it kept stopping. And I was like, no, don't, and I just didn't have the production min-maxed. I'm not a min-max player all the time. I don't always play min-max, but... Well, then you can work on aesthetics, and I can work on the... It's not so much the min-max thing, it's just the...
layout.
Just trying to make things move
more
the way
productive.
they need to move.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I didn't like either how I had stuff just sitting on the deck all the time. I'll go long way shortly, Neon. I just wanted to get a bit of a turnaround area. Everybody sit back, relax, grab yourself a drink. You're right, MGL.
All right, so...
Red alert! All crew to battle
Everybody
stations.
Water time.
3 constructors for that. Constructors for that. That just got...
What's that machine you've got up there, Dan? That blue thing. What do you got there? Is that the cedar? It looks like your cedar.
Cedar for sugar beets.
Yeah, right. Nice big wide one.
That's what
That's
she
what
said.
he said.
What are you what are you converting the sugar into? Anything? What are you making?
Cakes.
Cakes. What do cakes go for on this server? Because when I did that playthrough, they were only going for what? $5,000, and I was like, this is not worth it for all this effort.
It hasn't really. It's not much different. Because I have cakes.
Yellow cake?
No.
Currently at 4,000.
Even though I'm in New Mexico, I do not have that.
4,000 is it, Dan?
44, 45.
My least favorite job in the whole game, windrowing. Absolutely loathe it. I'm not going to be too precious about picking up every skerrick here. I just want to get a bit extra loaded up and done before I plow this field up. So I wasn't going to be...
As wide as the pickup is on this,
you can almost do you can almost do a drive-through and probably do it quicker than I can windrow, to be honest. I missed that, damn it. Oh, I was gonna do square bales, mate.
just said bale.
Yeah, earlier I said square bales, but yeah, I forgot to mention it again. It's okay. Because I like stacking them in the shed that way, that's all. They're just easier to use. That's okay. Keep them around. Keep them around for now.
Well, I mean, I have 20k at this point.
Yeah, just keep going. We'll use them. Or I can sell them. Make no difference.
Well, I can just finish out the one bale and then switch to square.
You could even keep it, just convert it for one of your bales next time. But it makes no difference. Just do round, because you're going now. It's easier. Plus, like you said, it's a wide pickup. It's going to make it much quicker job. Yeah, just do that. Thanks, mate. Keep them round. Keep them round. I could use the extra cash though. You're getting all right money for hay, don't we? I think. Could sell them. Yeah, let's sell them. Why not? I'll keep a couple just in the shed and we'll sell the rest. Just to top up what I just took away then, making the TMR. Good. That'll be good. Yeah, I can see. Have you got your working width switched on there? Because I can see the working width of that. Yeah. It's like a big neon blue color, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Have you guys played this to the point where you get the Blade Runners?
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
Yeah, it makes a huge difference.
Very nice. Huge.
Huge.
That's what she said?
No, that is not what she said.
She said huge. You're good into
is that little. Is that more likely said? Is that little blue pill come in a bigger dose?
Imagine if I had a bigger windrow, how much better this would be.
Oh, this is not where I thought you were going with that.
Yeah, that little trainer thing you got there.
Perfect for this size field. Perfect for someone on a small budget, put it that way. These swaths that you tedded and flatted, you could probably pick the swaths up quicker than I can probably row them up. I don't even know why I'm bothering.
Pretend he's not doing all the work for you.
I am able to get two at once.
Yeah.
2 rows.
I don't know if I should keep bothering, should I?
Oh, you might as well not. I mean,
I feel like I'm just making it more messy for you.
going pretty fast.
I'll just do this last one.
Except for this turning, if you.
It's hard to turn, and then you oversteer, and you're like, oh damn it, I've overturned.
Yeah, it looks like a Sidewinder did this.
Oh my gosh. And see, it slightly drifts off and then, damn it. No, what are you doing? You know what? Put it away. I think you're right. I think I'll sell this windrow and get a better one next time.
Let's steal one from Johnny, since he owes you taxes anyway.
It's hard to take from a Canadian. They're just too nice, hey? Too nice, eh? I'll put this windrow back here where it'll never be used again and get sold. It's had half a use and it's just going to get sold. Sad days. Right. If that's the case... what I'll do, any bales that you're popping out right now, I'm going to store some in the shed for next use. And then we'll trailer up the rest. Has any popped out yet? Oh, because it has 2 chambers, that baler, doesn't it?
This one.
Yeah, it's got the chamber where it loads up, and then it fills up, and then it pushes it to the second chamber, and it doesn't release it until the first chamber's loaded up.
There's the gotta be something out here somewhere.
Oh, don't worry about that too much, mate. The whole field's getting plowed up. Oh, there's one. You've got it in front of you, right? You know you're pushing one, right?
No, I didn't. Probably explains why I can't find it.
How many liters? Are they 50,000 liters, are they?
Yes.
Damn, that's gonna be okay. That's honestly I was gonna say probably enough.
But you mean you just want to plow the rest?
If you bail the rest, we can just sell whatever's there. Alright, no, I can use it. I'll use them. Bugger it. Then I don't have to worry about it too much. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to be plowing it up to make it a hay field in the future. But it's not going to all be plowed because I'm going to be putting another cattle shed next to the one I've got here. So I won't be plowing it all the way to the other field. What I can do is start to clean up some of this yard a bit.
Well, in your grass fields need fertilizer.
Oh yeah, mate. I don't worry about that.
How about your yield would double?
It only just got mowed though, didn't it? It's got heaps of time.
Yep.
Get that in.
Oh, because right now it'll say 50% fertilized.
Yes, it will.
So you have no yield bonus.
Alright, well at least I'm getting all the machinery is starting to build up for the cows, which is good. Next thing I'll have to do is buy a slurry tank and a manure spreader. Even though I probably won't buy a manure spreader straight away, I probably will use the trailer I've got that does grain and manure. Bit unsavory, but I probably will anyway.
I may have to get one of the machines like Amy has over there.
What's that?
The flurry spreader.
Although, actually, that's not a bad idea, Amy. I need to get a slurry spreader. I might I might use my manure to fertilize my greenhouses so I can get extra yield out of that stuff. That's not a bad idea. Big A says, alrighty gang, I'm thinking of turning in for the night. You have a good sleep, friendo. Thanks for hanging out. For a very casual, relaxed stream today. Not a lot of hype and excitement. It's kind of been nice for a change. Just kicking back, doing some farming. Having a chat. Listening to the stories. This trailer can probably actually come over here because I'm going to need that to load all this stuff up. Hello, Hanko. What are you doing, buddy? You're awake. I got Hank some calming treats yesterday. They seem to work all right. Damn it. Sorry, Amy. What's that? It's just got like chamomile and stuff in them.
It's got CBD. Ham can probably take them.
Yeah, I wish. Otherwise, Hank wouldn't be getting them. Euro pallet. There we go. All right, so all right, it's starting to go. Why is it not supposed to use this stuff? If this just pops out, I swear this is supposed to use it. Yeah, it just pops straight out there. Why? The vegetable fat. My factory's pumping out vegetable fat. But I swear it needs vegetable fat to make the fries. Yeah, potatoes and vegetable fat equals fries. Yet, should I have the vegetable fat here set to distributing? Is that how that's
set the vegetable fat to distribution?
Yeah. And same with the premium potatoes. Instead, they were just set as storing. But I had been getting fries originally, but then it's just stopped all of a sudden. All right, that's better. Maybe somehow it changed with something. I don't know. That just didn't seem right. It was working, and then it's just stopped working. And I'm like, why is all my fat out of here? All right, now I can probably unload these back around here, and they should. That's better. That's how that should be. Did you manage to get any more bales out of that BC? I mean, Neon. So I did it again. Crikeys. What's wrong with me? Right. So now I should be making fries and starch. Brilliant.
Yeah, and then I had egg. Somehow I managed to get them into the potato factory, and then of course, you know, once stuff goes in there, you can't get it out, so I had to go make something else to try to use up all the eggs.
Oh no. Oh no, that sucks. Right. Right. Better come down here. And we better pay Neon for his work today because we didn't last time.
I have silage bales to do that.
I am logged in as admin, I thought.
Select the neon with the blue tick next to it.
That's the one. 10,000. Thanks, Neon.
No thanks.
10,000 for your work.
Did you admin that to him or give it to him from your own?
From my own, I had 34,000.
Okay. Thought you were trying to game the system there and be like, I'm going to pay him.
You can't admin cash to people. If I am logged in as admin, but if I give cash to people, it's only out of my back pocket anyway. There's no cash giving from admin. Okay. I better sell the rest of my eggs and then I can put up that shed where Neon's vehicles are. And then I can, is there another bale to pick up? I'll grab it if there is.
There's one over there, yep.
Brilliant, thank you. Well, that's still 100,000 litres of hay. So that's quite a, when you think about it in that term, that's quite a bit. It's just in 2 bales, it's confusing with 2 bales. It just doesn't seem that way. Look at that. Contract work. You did a contract today and you got paid. Right. Hey, Fury. You heading out yourself, friendo? Have a good sleep, friendo. Say hi to the back of your eyelids for me. Right. Perfect. They stacked nicely anyway, Neon, so it worked out all right. Okay.
Yeah, and not only that, they're a lot more dense.
Yeah, very dense. Just like me. So that's brilliant. That works out on both fronts. Dense ham and dense bales. What could go wrong?
Squirrels aren't that big, right?
They're not that big. I just like they're just easy to maneuver around the square ones, that's all. That's the only reason I like them. When I'm doing wheel loading stuff. I was selling this, but first I want to get... Went completely the wrong way. Oh, you're out of seed. You're all out of seed.
Yeah, I'm actually using the map to get in vehicles, so the tab bit thing isn't.
Oh, I'll take you off. So we stopped doing
I'm not done
that.
yet.
Oh, you're not done. You're still going.
Yeah, I'm fertilizing the grass field.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I better give you some extra money then.
It's gonna drive me crazy if I don't.
Oh, happy-go-lucky ham, just whatever. And Neon's like, you need to do this. If you don't, I'm gonna shoot you.
Weeds in your wheat.
Yeah, that's because the spray, the weeder missed that the other day. That was the AI that missed that. So that's little weeds like that are negligible. I'm not worried about that, mate.
Except for the ones I drove through.
Yeah, you're worried about a little strip of weeds, but not about the fact that you just did a big like burnout through my field.
Over everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's okay. Thank you though. The good thing is with this field, I've fertilized while I seeded, so you'll be happy to know that. And this one won't have a weed in it because we plowed it, but it will need to get liming, which I'm going to set that doing now while I get the eggs going. You would do that. You still lurking, Johnny? I was just wondering if I was just wondering where you were. Okay, this is not brilliant. It's just too skinny. If I can get this just right, like about here. Follow that line. That's just gonna miss out, damn it. All right, keep it on the right and then we'll come back and finish that. That annoys me when the seed is just not wide enough and it's a little single row it just misses out on. Okay. Looks like there's some patches down there too I have to clean up. Otherwise Neon will be onto me. Geez, my tractors are always clean for some reason. I don't know what's going on there. I haven't washed them in ages.
Should all be paying Neon for that.
I thought it was just a free service.
Nothing's free.
Nothing really matters.
So,
Yeah,
I was in high school. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I have that game. It's called Power Wash Simulator.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
oddly addictive.
It is. I've seen that one.
And so that way I can get my fix in both of them. I can wash stuff and farm.
Damn it.
I was in high school and had to take an advanced economics class in order to get enough credits to graduate. And so one of my friends had taken that class, and the instructor was very, like, crotchety. And one of the things that he would always say is that nothing in life is free. And so, of course, my friend was like, you should challenge him on that about sex. And so, of course, I did. He's like,
Nothing could go wrong with that.
yeah, I mean, I didn't get, like, penalized for it or anything, but it was definitely one of those, like, he was prepared. Like, I'm sure people have said that to him tons of times, because it's not like he was, like, unprepared to answer such a shenanigan question from a snarky 17-year-old BC, but he was, what was it? His big thing was, it was like, sex has consequences, so it's not free. But, you know, of course I popped off with, well, but are you paying for sex? So
Oh, that's right. It depends who you sleep with, I guess, isn't it?
yeah.
Metaphorically or, you know. It also has a cost, like what did it cost you with your partner to be able to have sex? What did you have to bargain with? when you're having a bargain with your missus for that, it's yeah, you probably should end the relationship. You'd want to hope it's pretty mutual.
Otherwise, it's.
I mean, like, because you know, I've been in relationships where it's just like, no, I don't want to. You don't deserve it. And I'm like, I don't deserve it. What? Are we in a relationship or are we in a business partnership?
Yeah. But I earn enough credits for.
Yeah, and I'm like,
this activity.
This is not how a relationship should be. You should both like each other over everything else, and then everything. I don't know. That's just. I'm not going to get into that too much, but when someone says that to you, I think that's the writing on the wall. That's all. I've been stung a few times, put it that way. Cheated on, all that sort of stuff.
Oh yeah, that's always a fun activity.
Oh, it's been every time so far for me. It's kind of another reason why I'm probably single these days. More so, I just little trust, and it's not the next person's fault, but it's hard to get over, you know, sometimes. So you just don't bother in the end.
I had a girlfriend run off with my best mate's girlfriend. That was pretty funny.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Your girlfriend ran off with your best mate's girlfriend?
Yep.
Wow.
Wow. That's some skill.
That's wow.
Sorry?
It all worked out in the end. The universe has its great plans.
It's definitely is mysterious, isn't it, the way it works with I just don't understand if you want to be in a relationship with someone but then you're so tempted by other people that you're going to cheat. I've just never understood it, you know what I mean? I don't know.
I'm not defending the activity at all, but Cyber always says, you know, we see that and we make that evaluation, but there could be other things going on in the relationship that
but
lead somebody to feel that that's the only option that they have.
I'm talking from a point, not if it was say if the boyfriend is bashing or you know, a misogynist towards the you know, if it's something like that, that's understandable. But from my experiences, it's literally just been a two-faced lie straight to my face, and I've found out, and that to me is what I think is like, why would you just end the relationship, or just, I don't know, just it's much, I don't know.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, to me it's just don't work like that. I guess that's just how my brain works. If I'm with someone, I'm with them because I like them and I want to be with them. I'm not with them because I go, oh, you're pretty, I like you for a while, and then just be wary because the next hot one that comes around the corner, but don't worry, we can still be together, you know. So I'm like, hey, that's what I don't.
I get that.
When people work like that, that's what I don't like. I was talking to my friend about it all yesterday. She is, you know, for age, so many people give me the old cliche, oh, you'll find someone will be there, and I have to stop people these days and just go, if you say that to me once more, I will hurt you. I do not want to hear again that you'll find the right person you'll find them. I said, because I just don't like cliches like that.
Honestly, I think people say that a lot of times because they don't know what else to say.
I don't know, and it's sometimes you're better off just not saying anything, I think.
Agreed.
Well, to me anyway, because I like, once again, I just don't work that way. I'm like, I would rather you just be my friend and tell me stupid cliches. Or there's someone out there that's perfect for you. Oh yeah.
Sorry.
What are you sorry for?
But well, I was coughing and I thought I hit my mute button and looked down. I'm like, oh, I didn't.
Oh,
we didn't hear it.
We didn't hear
At least
anything.
I didn't.
Yeah, I didn't.
Okay.
But you're well. Yeah, you're right. Apology accepted. I thought you were being sorry. Thought you were being sorry for cheating on me, Neon.
He watches other streamers.
Damn it. What have I told you all?
Oh, was I not supposed to tell?
Don't cheat on me. No, this is the one thing where it's good to cheat on me on YouTube. There's a lot of fantastic content creators out there. And a lot of nice people like Big A and Fury, you know, they're nice guys and they're just nice guys, and it's good to support people like that.
I honestly don't watch a lot of streamers anymore. Like during the pandemic, it was like the thing to do, but
I was the same, and like you, I actually don't much anymore either. I've got a staple couple that I do, but sorry, yeah, I won't keep cutting you off. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good. I only like, you're probably the only person I catch regularly.
Oh, that's nice.
And then you know, if there's City Planner Plays, who like he starts streaming at something crazy like 10:30 at night. So if I'm up late, maybe, but I'm too old to be up that late.
So am I. Beep, beep, there goes the Flying Dan. Whoa, 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 Dan! Hey! Look out, you're about to lose. Oh, I'm not going to say it. But I will tell you what I was about to say. But I'm glad I pulled myself back on that. I was about to say you're about to lose your load. Oh, Johnny, in Discord, friendo, send me a message. Amy, you do that too with your address details, and I'll post it to you, friendo. How's that sound? I'll go see if I can find some today at the shop.
What are we mailing?
Daryl E. Licorice.
Is it that black stuff?
Yeah, I don't like licorice. It's not my thing, but Mum and Dad love licorice. It's a company over here that makes it. They make really good... Daryl E. chocolates are really good over here as well.
Yeah, that anise or whatever it's called is just nasty.
I don't know how... I'm sure the licorice should be fine by the time it got to you, though. I don't know how it would... I don't know how long it takes. Daryl E. Daryl, as in double barrel Daryl. Pow, pow, pow. Daryl Lee. Licorice.
My other brother, Daryl.
Yeah. I probably could have rolled those fields, couldn't I? That would have fertilized it. That would have given it the extra layer.
Fertilizing is so much faster than rolling.
Yeah, 100% agree. I rarely roll anything in game. It's just too slow.
I know rolling is free, but time is also not free, so...
Yeah, I think we're at the point, though, we can all afford to have a bit of, we can all afford to pay for a bit of fertilizer, to be honest. Oh, it's on sale on Amazon. Brilliant. So you can get it yourself. Oh, good. I won't have to post it.
Well, was it you, Neon, that was saying that, like, you know, hoarding money in a game like that doesn't do you any good? Like,
no. Just
we all make fun that, you know, Ham's only got
You mean farming sim?
50,000. Yeah.
Yeah, what's the point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just keep using it to try new stuff. Production points. Or...
That's what I do. I like to buy new stuff so I can try everything and have a go at everything.
Because it's kind of like playing those real-time strategy games. Like, the idea is not to be hoarding your resources, because at that point you are wasting production
Yeah. Although I'm the kind of person
capacity.
that does like to build up and have a surplus there for a rainy day. So I'm quite slow at strategic games like that. So that's why I was never good at like competitive multiplayer strategic games, you know, because I'm too busy building up stocks and then I build up a big massive army and then I just go and wipe the face of the map and I'm like, yes, job done.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
I go overkill, but yeah.
But in
you're completely you're completely right.
Like, you have to be focusing on getting through, and like almost if you have resources piling up, you're gonna lose.
100%.
BC, have you tried Factorio?
No, I have not. I read somewhere that it's similar to Satisfactory.
I'm gonna need more lime,
similar in that, you're building factories, but the process is a lot different.
Oh, okay.
I shouldn't say the process is different, it's just the gameplay is way different. Factorio is amazing. If you've never tried it, I'd recommend it.
Oh, it's sure.
You know, you're doing it first person, whereas Factorio, you're not, right? You're hovering over the map.
Yeah, it's a top down.
Really fast. Yeah, it's a cool game.
Well, yeah, that's why, like, when I equated this to Anno 1800 from that production capability and sort of the min-maxing piece of it and getting all the, you have to have X number of, like, pig farms to support a certain number of slaughterhouses, yada, yada, to keep the production at whatever percentage. But having that sort of isometric look at it definitely makes it a lot easier to do it.
You said do it, huh?
Yep.
Do it. Do it.
Do it to it. Because the first person aspect of this does definitely make it a little bit harder. And they added some things that, like the watchtowers and stuff like that make it a little bit easier, but I tend not to use them other than just to get to the second floor or something.
I've used them a few times. One of the things that's actually pretty handy is when you get the jetpack.
Yeah, I have the research available to unlock in my other playthrough, but I haven't like gone to unlock it. I haven't unlocked it yet.
Yeah, at least the one that runs off of electricity. And then once you have all your power lines up, you can float around indefinitely.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I tried that zipline thing, and that just really didn't feel all that great. They have the hyper tubes. Those were kind of cool.
Oh, the hyper tubes were awesome. I was so happy when those came out.
Because there's some of these places that aren't terribly far away that isn't worth like building this elaborate like whatever, but it would be definitely like close enough to just hop in a hypertube and take a few second ride somewhere.
Yeah, I had them spread all over the place. Just because it was, kind of ridiculous trying to get one side of the map to the other.
Yeah.
Trains, I mean, it's good. It just takes a long time to do it.
There you go, Amy. Johnny ordered some Daryl Lee, L-E-A on the end, by the way, 2 words, licorice from the Amazon store. So if you ever wanted to try it, apparently it's on sale on Amazon. Should be like some of the bags, they're like the brownie papery colored, brown paper color with pink and stuff. Like it should look like a product like that, like the packaging looks kind of cool. Got like an old school look. I think the company was I read founded in Australia in 1927 or something. Daryl Lee Licorice here in Australia. Oops. What are you saying, MGL? You have problems with killing things in many games. I know. I think one game, but it still bothers me. Silly, I know. What? Oh, you mean animals and stuff? Oh, look, MGL. I rescued a blue tongue lizard the other day, and I called the vet and I said, look, this blue tongue lizard needs help. You know, it's like hurt, its legs all crook and stuff. And it's it was bleeding hard. It was out in the common area and it was bleeding and everything. And I was like, what do I do? And they said, you can bring it down here or probably just try and put it out of its misery. And I was like, I can't do that. Like yeah, sure. I've been to war and stuff, but I can't do that. I can't do it to animals. I don't know why. So I took it down to the vet and I said, you have it, you deal with it. And they looked at it and they said, oh yeah, the poor little thing can't, he's no good. He must have been attacked by like some big bird or something. He had like a hole in his back and it was like, oh, it was like, ugh. And I was like, you need to do something with this. What do I do? Well, if he's bleeding a lot and there's a hole in him, there's not much we can do. And he wasn't moving very well either, put it that way. Poor blue tongue. Have you guys ever seen a blue tongue lizard? Do you have them over there? Or are they native to Australia?
Not familiar with that particular one.
They're like about, they grow up to be like about this big. I don't know if you can see it on stream, about as wide as this, even a bit bigger.
Wait for the 10-second delay here.
They get quite big. They probably even get bigger than that, to be honest. But they've actually got a blue tongue, like bright blue tongue. They poke out all the time. That's why they're called blue tongue lizards, obviously. You know, but
look, iguanas.
I never figured that out.
But they're actually a really passive kind of lizard. That's all. So yeah, I don't know. Like it could have been because there's a lot. You know, there's a lot of wild cats around and stuff, like undomesticated cats that just absolutely slaughter birds everywhere here in Australia. Apparently the stat on the amount of birds that wildlife that's killed by undomesticated wild cats is ridiculous.
Sure enough, it is a blue tongue.
Oh, did you have a look at it?
I'm looking it up on the search.
Oh, yep. Yeah, they're pretty cool looking. I'm not that into reptiles. I've never been into them that much. And I dated a girl once who had snakes, and I was like, look, this is not for me. I can't sleep. I can't sleep in the same bedroom knowing there's snakes just in that tank over there. Like, I just don't like it. Not for me. Which is weird because any spiders and stuff I see inside, I normally pick them up and just throw them outside. People are like, did you just pick that spider up? Like, yeah, just throw it outside. It's got feelings too. You know, it doesn't want to be killed, does it? I don't mind having some spiders around because it gets rid of all the flies. I just pretend they're Charlotte's Web. They never talk back to me though. Weird, isn't it? What's an animal that probably freaks you out the most? Like if you would scare you the most?
I'm not a big fan of snakes.
Not a big fan of them.
Spiders don't bother me much.
I'm the opposite. Snakes don't bother me, but yeah. No thank you to spiders.
Spiders?
I don't even know they're in the house until I hear screaming from the other end.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it is too.
And then I get called to relocate it.
Yeah, I'm not typically allowed to end their lives. I'm required to do what I can to put it out where it belongs.
With those big legs, like my probably biggest fear animal would have to be sharks, only because, you know, growing up on the beaches here and surfing and like being out in the waters all the time, and you're always just really conscious of it, and then there's quite a few attacks that can happen, and yeah,
They're swimming around in their backyard.
yeah. And the other thing down here is, well, sharks are quite territorial, right? And for a long time here in Australia, they were culling sharks, right? So they were culling the population so they weren't overpopulating. And what that meant is they weren't close to shorelines because they never used to come to shorelines. So a law came in years back now. I'm talking over 10 years, I think, or 10 or 15 years now, early 2000s, where they actually stopped the culling of sharks. No more sharks were being killed. They're being looked after, preserved, studied, which is fair enough. That's good. But sharks are territorial, like I was saying at the start. And so what that's done, it's pushed the population of dangerous sharks closer towards the shoreline. And obviously people swim at the shoreline, so the population's increased. Sharks need to feed. Humans are in the water, so the increase in shark attacks has gone up. But I mean, still they say the chances of being attacked by a shark is less than having a car accident when you go down to the shops, you know. So, but still, it's that. What would you rather take your risk with, getting in a bit of a car accident or getting your legs torn off by something under the water that you can't see? That's the thing. Yeah.
I don't know, if people took a teaspoon of water out of the ocean and put it under a microscope, they'd probably never go in the ocean again.
Oh, really? It's that bad? But you know, they always say, oh, but it's got healing properties, the salt water. I'm like,
Right.
That's what's keeping all the rest of the stuff from killing you. Earthquakes freak me out.
Yeah, we don't get them here. We just get.
We don't get them here either. But my ex-wife was from San Francisco.
Oh,
and anytime
yeah.
we visited there, that was always something that was on my mind. I don't know why. But then these massive thunderstorms would come rolling through, and I'm like, oh, cool. Tornadoes. I'd be like, I want to go outside and see it.
What are those people, eh?
It was like me in Oklahoma.
Yep.
You grow up with them and you hear about, you know, like here in New Mexico, somebody talked about a little tiny funnel in it. Like, what are you talking about? That's the dust devil.
A dust devil? That's a whirly, mate. Yeah, we don't typically get earthquakes. I mean, Melbourne had a bit of one not long ago, which was weird. It was out of nowhere, but New Zealand, unfortunately, copped some bad, and they've had some big earthquake disasters in the last few years. The poor, just horrible, like the amount of people that were killed and stuff, horrible. But I mean, we get enough disasters here with flood and fire. It's constant flood and fires in our country. You know, people dying all the time from floods, homes being just washed away. And then all of a sudden, the next season, it's completely barren and dry and everything's burnt to the ground and people's homes are burning to the ground. You know, you can't win. And we've got another cyclone forming off the north coast. So it's, yeah, so every sort of country has their thing, don't they? You guys have got your big twisters and tornadoes and earthquakes and stuff. I mean, well, hurricanes. Hang on. No, you guys get everything because you had the big floods. What about the New Orleans ones, wasn't it? Or is that where it was?
That was from a hurricane.
Was it? Yeah. But how devastating was that?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely horrendous.
We had that one, which I think it was like Hurricane Rita. Was that what it was? Katrina. Yeah. And then there was Superstorm Sandy, which was like this really slow moving one.
Why do they give them fun names? They're not fun things. Superstorm Sandy's coming. Oh, it sounds like...
They're not normally called superstorms, but this one was just so large, and it happened to be on S.
Yeah, right.
For the National Weather Service, they name every like tropical depression and up with some predetermined name that goes A through Z every year. And that one just happened to be S, and so then they called it Superstorm because it was really big, and slow. So it wasn't really devastating winds, but it was just slow and a lot of rain. And then it hit a place that never, ever gets hit by hurricanes. So it actually screwed up New York pretty good.
Yeah, right.
You guys have been getting quite a bit of snow on the East Coast, right?
Yeah, we still have snow on the ground. We had last week we had a couple of bouts of snow. Not anything terrible, but I mean around here it still shuts things down pretty good, which is ideal because these morons can't drive here. I don't claim to be one, despite legally having to be one now.
The game just got very, very laggy all of a sudden again. Hey CG, how are you, friendo? Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for doing those fields, Neon. That's brilliant. That's a big help. Oh man, this is bad. How many frames are we at now? It's... Did somebody just... The game was all right, and then all of a sudden it's literally just gone pear-shaped again. 40 down to 40 frames. Wow, gross. Just getting home from work, friendo. Noise, mate, noise. I'll send you an extra 5,000 for the extra work you did, Neon.
Oh, yeah, you don't have to worry about that.
I'm going to do it anyway because it's good to pay people for their work. Oop, I don't want to do that. You can buy yourself, I don't know, a big bag of something. A big bag of seeds.
Big bag of seeds. Yeah.
5,000 doesn't get you much in game, does it? Right, I'm gonna do two more loads of eggs. Holy lag, the lag's getting bad. It'll be this bloke's fault, I reckon. Oh, dead! Oh, no! Oh, sorry, mate. Oh, sorry, I better help you fix that.
It's been over many times.
Oh, sorry.
Revoke his license. He's done.
Oh.
No more farming for him.
Listen to your one compared to mine. It's so much better. Oh, the heat is on. Oh, the lag is bad. Cheeky. What's that? You're selling wool, is it?
Oh. Yes. All the wool. There's so much of it. Just like your eggs.
I think you got more wool than my eggs, probably. How do you unload that? Do you unload it all in one sitting, or do you have to individually unload it?
Just like that.
Oh, you just put the trailer up, do you? Smart move. That's a smart way to do it. Enshrouded comes out tomorrow, and you still can't buy it. Is that what you're saying? Why can't you buy it? Is it not on pre-sale? Oh, are we gonna do Enshrouded Friday, team? Is that what we're gonna do? No. It would be nice to, though, wouldn't it? Check it out.
What do I have to buy now? Enshrouded and Factorio? My Steam library is like doubled in size because of this channel.
I know I've added you too.
Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine.
The library was already stupid to begin with, but it really is not noticeable.
People will be like, don't go to Van Ham's channel. He makes you buy games and then you never play them. You never get to play them. Amy, was Enshrouded one that you wanted to play?
It sure is.
Are you going to be getting it, or are you going to wait?
No, I'm gonna get it.
Well, I think that's what we're going to check out for the Friday stream, team. If you can.
What is this one? Ooh.
I remember playing the demo.
What comes out tomorrow?
Comes out tomorrow.
You're not allowed to buy
tomorrow.
it until then.
Well,
It's a bit
there's
rough.
early access, yeah.
Oh,
what's wrong?
okay. Enshrouded.
Yeah, but why can't we buy it tomorrow?
Actually, you know what?
You can buy it tomorrow. You can't buy it now because it's currently in early access.
Let's get it tomorrow. If you're all getting it tomorrow, let's just get it tomorrow and have a go tomorrow and Friday. Why not? And why not? If you're gonna wait and get it, that's fine also. We can still play it Friday. It'll be another good one that Johnny gets to watch us die multiple times.
That's you.
Oh, look. BC, you can't. I'm forever picking you up, mate. I'm forever reviving you.
Dark and rain too.
All right, Enshrouded it is tomorrow. Brilliant.
Are we able to be naked in the game? Because
You can definitely be some
Naked
kind of
and wet,
underwear, I think.
like this.
Some kind of derps you can be in for Neon. Because I know you love being in your undies, Neon.
Yeah,
naked and moist.
always something.
I'll be playing Power World tonight on stream and tomorrow night on stream. Yep. Hey, what's tomorrow night? Wednesday? Here. Wednesday here, Tuesday where you guys... No, it's Wednesday here. Wednesday for you guys. Oh, tomorrow night I'll be at a birthday dinner for my cousin. I played the demo. CG. I did play the demo. It was all right. It's definitely one of those games that's better with friends, like all survival open world games, I think. It's really the genre is getting saturated at the moment, isn't it, with the open world survival multiplayer games?
Yeah, I feel like that's an accurate statement.
But I think it's getting while it's getting saturated, I don't mind because they're all actually coming out not too bad. A lot of them. I think developers are kind of learning a little bit what people want in a open world game.
Unless you're Electronic Arts.
Yeah, that is true. Hopeless, isn't it? As a company that big, I never will understand why companies as big as like that just cannot make make the game that people just want, and why it's always down to indie. I know why it's indie developers all the time, because they're actual gamers and they make games for gamers. But unfortunately they don't have the resources that EA do. All they do is rinse and repeat. They literally just rinse and repeat.
Remember that company? Ubisoft isn't any different anymore.
Oh, Ubisoft, yeah. Just all they do is take Assassin's Creed and slap a different paint job on top of it. Hopeless.
Call of Duty. So Activision does that a lot. With,
Call of Duty's gotten worse. It was better, like it used to be good. I used to have a lot of fun with my friends, but these days it's too sweaty. There's too many people, and you have to know this and that, and to get the best gun to do this, and you need to put these attachments. Mate, just if you give me a straight up gun and everyone has the equal playing field, just make it like that. Don't make it where you have to. They make it too much, I think, sometimes.
You don't win.
Pay to win. Pay to win's ruin stuff.
I would even argue that Bethesda has kind of lost their way.
But
because Starfield really is just Fallout 4 or Oblivion. Like, it's the same engine, it's the same game, it's just a different.
The trouble is, who was the team that worked with Bethesda to do the original Fallouts? It was.
Oh, it was, they did Fallout like New Vegas, which was supposed to be really good.
It was really good. It is really good. You should play it. It's good. What are they called? And then they also helped with Skyrim, didn't they? I think. I can't quite remember, but look, I still like Starfield. It's a lot of people complain about Starfield, but I still love the adventure. I love the exploration. I love the story. I'm just one of those people that don't fall too much. Like I've said before, I will not stand for games like EA and that just rinsing and repeating the same thing over and over again. But take their FIFA title, for example. I think I've read, because all people want to have is a career mode, right? You play a sports game, you want to be the hero in your own sports saga or whatever and come up through the ranks and earn the right and be the best player in the world. They don't even do that anymore like they used to and stuff like that. And it's like the biggest genre that people have been asking for the years, and it's getting more and more neglected. And all they're doing is rinsing and repeating the same game and just slapping a new title on it. And people are kind of getting fed up with it. But other people just keep still buying it, so they don't. So things like EA just never learn. They're just literally cash grabbing. So I think their Madden franchise is the same. A lot of franchises do it, you know. All right, let's head over to the cows here. Put up a shed. How about we take the horse over there?
Makes me mad I can't craft the smart plate at the crafting bench to upgrade the space elevator, because it's 2 per minute and you need 50 of them. It's so slow.
Oh, Neon, I wasn't going to plow up that high. That's what I was saying. You don't need to plow up that far, because I'm going to be putting a cow barn right here. But thank you.
Oh, I only went to the tree. I thought that's what you meant.
Oh, no, I meant this end. This end just here. But that's okay. Maybe I won't put a cow barn now because you've done such a nice, neat job. Did you want to have a go of my big plow that I've got?
You can paint over it.
Did you want to have a go of my big plow, which will do that in like one strip?
Well, I used the little one just for maneuverability.
Ah, right. Yeah,
give that one a shot.
It's actually over in the other yard, but if you're happy to keep going like that. Oh yeah, yeah. This looks good. Look how neat you've made it.
Well, yeah, there's a couple of crooked places.
I'm a crooked person. I stand up crooked because I got a dodgy leg, remember? So I'm alright. To me, it looks straight. They want money, not a good game. I know. And obviously they don't care about their reputations anymore either. You're right, CG. Yeah, but you're right though. Bethesda has the right idea. They want to make games for gamers, but they've lost touch. Instead of talking to people about the games, they kept it under secrecy for so long, and then they went, "Hey, look at this amazing game we've got coming, Starfield," and then everyone was like, "What?" And then they showcased it being really good, but maybe get it out in a beta test or something so people can go, "Hang on a minute, you need to do this, 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 and this."
Well, and I know the early access model gets a bad rap, but you look at games like Baldur's Gate that was in early access for, I think, close to 3 years, and then the absolute monster of a success that was.
Because they listened to people.
And I think that hurt Starfield too, because
they came out just before Starfield.
It set a bar that Starfield wasn't prepared to meet.
Cyberpunk was the same though, and the trouble is it wasn't the developers of Cyberpunk. It would have been all the fat cats that would have been backing the game, because all they want to do is get their return on their investment, and they want it in a timely manner. And so who suffers? Well, CD Projekt Red suffers, and so do all the customers that want the game. So that's the trouble. It's sad that that's the way we are these days with games, but
well, don't forget too that coders are not business managers, right?
What's that?
So that's why a lot of programmers are not business managers. And they know how to code, they don't know how to run a business. And
that's
people
right.
Who know how to run a business want to see profit. And so that you're talking about two totally different goals.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that don't it's just two worlds that collide that shouldn't.
But you
Will I
do get
take that
companies
out
that do
today?
it right, like Lorian, who managed to
Well, they
produce.
weren't backed by anyone. They did. They almost went
Right.
bankrupt a couple of times too because of that.
Yeah,
They don't
but
have to worry about that anymore.
Quality product. They focused on a quality product, and I mean that should be something that some of these other developers take away from it. That if you take more time to let the game bake and build a quality product that the customers want to play, it will generate sales.
Yeah, 100%. And I think after Larian did that, I think a lot of look at all these, like I said, survival open world crafting games that are coming out in early access, and taking the time to make their game good, and it's working. Look, the Power World's an example.
It just came out of left field.
Well, it was announced last year at the Summer Games Festival. I remember seeing it, but no one still had any idea about it. Everyone actually thought it would not ever come because Pokemon would take them to court and sue them and get it done with. Well, they got taken to court apparently, and they won. So that didn't go so well for anyway.
It looked like they did a pretty good job with it.
100% they have.
Just gonna need to tweak it.
Right, I'm going to... No, that should be fine. Okay. Put in the shed over here, so that's brilliant.
Is there anything else I should do wrong before I do it?
Nah. No, that field looks great, mate. Thank you, though.
Because you might come back and there's gonna be, like 5 production points over here. So Amy, what are you crocheting? What are you making?
I'm making a blanket.
Do you
I'll have
any
one.
pictures
I'll have
of
one,
stuff you
please.
made?
That's what I said. Put some in Discord.
Yeah, it's only like 4 inches, tall right now.
It's not a very big blanket. What's that going to cover?
Well, I mean,
Dan and I have answers for that.
it's so long that only 4 inches. So you can't really see much.
That's what she said. I had to get one in.
It sounds like you're across the room, Amy. From your mic.
I don't know what's wrong. My mic's like right here.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go.
Now
It'll just be. It might be just a volume setting. That's all.
Did you put it in your mouth now?
I'm now chewing on the microphone.
Holy moly! You guys rinse me when I say something bad. Listen to all the innuendos you guys are putting out there.
We're not the streamer.
all I asked about was what the crocheting was going.
No, BC just said if you put it in your mouth.
It was evident she put it much closer to her mouth.
Hey,
So is it,
your tractor's still running over here. Do you want me to turn it off? The neon?
oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, did I leave something going?
Yeah, your big what is it? The big lizard tractor, brown one.
Yeah. Thanks.
Look at this thing. What a weapon this is. Look how neat all your property is. No one knows why you have a conniption when you come to my farm.
Oh, and I changed all that stuff behind you too that had a bunch of buildings in it, is now a field and stuff's been relocated.
3 tractors.
Optimized a little bit. Amy, is this the first thing you made, or have you done a bunch of stuff?
I've done a few doilies, but that was like years ago. Like,
So is this the biggest project you've taken on? 4 inches of
It
blanket?
it's not going to end up being 4 inches.
I mean,
Sometimes you
That's
Sometimes
what
you
he
gotta
said.
start with a headband before you make, blanket.
No, I'm just being cheeky.
That's
I'm
fair.
sure it will grow. What do? Do you
It's
make lots of patches
It's a
like that?
grower,
Then
not a shower.
do you make lots of small bits like that and then you stitch them all together as a big one? Is that how it works?
Nope. Well, not this pattern.
But there is ones like that, isn't there?
Sure.
Or is that
No,
what
this one.
patchwork's called? I don't know.
No, that could be crochets. Yeah.
And glass, they'd call that a part sheet.
Yeah, some of your stuff's impressive to see, Neil. It's cool to see.
I'm like severe rookie compared to a lot of people.
Like me, mate. I'm a rookie streamer. It's good to be a rookie. It's good because you can see where you want to be, and you just keep working at it, and you enjoy it. You enjoy the journey there. That's what that's what I like about this YouTube stuff. So I can see where I want to be. Like, I'd like to have a big channel, but I'm enjoying the process of getting there. And even if it's slow, I'm still enjoying it. I don't know if that's how you feel about your glass, but because you're always learning and you're always getting better at something, you know what I mean? And enjoying it along the way.
Speak for yourself.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I spent the last 3 years learning. I'm good.
Yeah, that's different. Your learning seems quite, yuck, hard work.
I got my regalia in the mail today. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, right. How much they charge you for those?
It depends on what company you go with. The one company was selling it for about $600, but looking at it, it looked like it was something you bought from Spirit Halloween. So I went with a different company and it ended up being about $1,200.
Wow,
but it
double
won't be
the
a
price.
one-time. It's not like a one-time use though. I mean, I'll wear it for graduation, but then if I'm ever going to any other graduations or anything like that, then
Well, I'm glad you said that. I was about to say wear it in the bedroom.
I sport that. Yeah, no. It is not what I would call sexy attire.
It might be.
No, it
The
is not.
cyber.
Look up doctoral regalia, and you will see exactly what I mean.
Amy could make you one. It'd only be 4
like the
inches,
most-
but
That's stubby little tassel.
Yeah.
I love my nan made us crocheted blankets. Oh, it was so soft and nice.
Stupid.
Do you need a moment alone?
No, I just remember it was just really nice. Then Nan couldn't make stuff anymore, but she goes, I've got plenty of money, so she bought us all Himalayan like llama pelt blanket thingies. They're amazing. They're like ultra, they're just so warm and ultra soft. Like, oh man, they're good.
I'm gonna go to Vegas and take some more classes and get some new techniques over there.
Good. Yeah, that'll be good,
hey?
hey?
Last year. Well, and they're at the hotel that's really huge, and they also had a rodeo going on, which was a really interesting combination. Of people walking around, you got a bunch of people walking around in their cowboy outfits and their spurs, mixed in with a lot of people that look like they got dressed in the dark. Because artist, right?
Which for you?
I'm kind of in between. I'm a oddball in this kind of operation. Actually, which is kind of funny because I took a lamp working course last year, and the lady that was teaching it was a mechanical engineer, for a profession. And it turned out there were 5 other engineers in the class. And each one of us were from a different specialty, right? She was mechanical, I was electrical, there was
Dan's internet just went down.
environmental. and civil. And it was just an interesting mix of people.
It sounds interesting. Very eclectic group.
Yeah, it was.
So when Amy asked you what outfit you wore, so you're a mix between got dressed in the dark and then walked out and put your 10-gallon on as you walked out the door?
No. Blue jeans and my t-shirt, and
It's about how I dress.
pretty much it.
Just pretty casual. That's how, just normal. Just shirt, pants, shoes.
Not all the colors that you could admit wearing at the same time. Yeah, no, I don't do that. One lady actually had a pair of pants on that looked like it was modeled after those yellow fabric tape.
Oh gosh. Dan, your internet's just dropped out, but your guy, whoever you've got over here working on your field, still working on it, friendo. It's all good. Oh man, look at all this chunked out grass here, but your truck's dropping oil all through my wheat field. Brilliant. Well, team, I have a doctor's appointment to go to. So that means that I need to, I'm still getting used to this stream deck thing, so where all the buttons are, I need to go here. And thank you for hanging out today. Thanks for hanging out. We still got in 4 hours of farming. I expected me to flake out at like 2.5 hours and but I'm actually feeling a bit better than I was this morning. So thanks all. You've actually pepped me up. Good chat today too. Some nice stories. It's back now. Okay, cool. This guy's still going here, Dan. This guy's still going because I was just looking at how nice the texture is. This texture just comes up really nice. I like this. It just looks neat. Neon, you'd really love this field over here. It's nice and square and neat.
Yeah, when you get access to the paintbrush.
Thank you to Johnny. Thank you to Amy, BC, Neon, and Dan for being in here, and MGL also typing away in the background, but being hanging out with us on the stream today. Thank you everyone who dropped in. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm going to be playing Enshrouded. The team here is welcome to enjoy me if they
enjoy you. Whoa.
I don't think I'm feeling well still. Is welcome to join me and enjoy their time in joining me. Sure.
Feels worse now.
Sure. Let's go with that. Well, so why at the end of every farming stream does this happen? We'll see. We'll see you tomorrow. Enshrouded will be the game. I'll be back later this afternoon. I'll be back in 4 hours time to play some Power World. You'll all be asleep, no doubt, but I'll be playing regardless. So I'll see you all then. Bye, Dan. Bye, gang.